Now, are we going live on YouTube? We are officially back, Jay. They're trying to stop us. They're trying to stop us, chat, the government. But they can't, Jay. They're in the walls. They're in the walls, Jay. But they can't stop us. They won't be able to stop us, Jay. But this one was weird. It wasn't even a full disconnect. Alrighty. Make your way to the arena if you wish to partake. Lexpack's huge. My fault for subscribing. How could you have done that, brother? How could you have done such a thing? Oh, before we go anywhere, I want mana pots, food, granadas. Alrighty. The Dabaruski has been loaded. Chat, we're on layer 1 if you want to participate in the arenas.
King's honor, friend.
Whoa. The light is with us, brothers. Lil Tom coming in for the tier 1s for 6 months in advance, big dog. Huge. Huge peen, brother. Thank you, man. Immaculate peen. Thank you, brother. How are you, brother? Doing pretty good. How are you, Mochi? Every day, I would say, is a good day for myself. All right, we got the food. We got this. We need mana pots. Ooh, we need mana. We back? Yeah, we back. What are the plans for tonight? Well, we just got out of Arathi Basin, so now it is time for some arenas. Yeah. Yeah, some arenas. Why? You may ask. Well, one, I have a problem. And I like to have competitive play, and I do not consider Battlegrounds to be competitive. Unless it's RBGs. But there is no RBGs. And I don't want to make a random 10 versus 10 in the open world, because that's hard to control, or like, you know, make sure that everything goes swell. But yeah, 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s would probably be the limitations.
For the Alliance.
Is this Kata? This is not Kata. This, my friend, is Season of Discovery. Now, you may be asking yourself, whoa, what is Classic World of Warcraft Season of Discovery? Well, my friend, to that I will answer to you. Classic World of Warcraft Season of Discovery is a game based upon Classic World of Warcraft, and it is a season where you discovery. I know. Sounds odd, but it's the truth. Is that your pally from the clips from SoD? Yeah, it is, brother. Sheesh. Check out this drip. We are a month behind the clips, but look at this absolute maximum drippage, chat. Oh! Oh my God. That makes me feel like a true paladin, chat. This setup. but it is not yet completed. My final form will probably look just like it is right now, but it will require also wielding the Ashbringer. Ooh. Chat, it is going to be so good. We're going to look so hot. Oh, I can't wait. That's the best looking set for pants in my opinion. Paladins, of course. Yeah, this is a combination of PvP gear with 4 pieces of judgment. Yeah. And we got the Might of Menethil as well. Yeah. Big peepee. Sheesh. And what I like about the drip the most is that transmogs don't exist, but I was able to make this combination of gear look beautiful and also still be viable. Oh, big peen. Big peen. Very happy with it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you like that better than the Grand Marshal sword? Well, I mean, Season Discovery, everything is better. Like, all the gear has been revamped. So, in Season Discovery, the gear may not be equivalent to the one in Classic World of Warcraft. So, comparing the two, hold on now. Hold on now. Is this it? That's not it. PvP? SoD exclusives. I'm so confused. That's not it, though. Is it it? I thought it was 86 or something. Maybe it is it. All right, fuck it. So that's the damage right there. Okay, 376. Okay. This is where we're at right now. 457 top end. 46 strength. We lose stamina, but that's fine. We get critical strike rating, plus an extra one. We have an AoE stun from this bitch. Just incredibly stronger. Now, in Classic era, it's not that much better. It's not that much of an improvement. But in SoD, yes, the gear feels impactful. And it's a huge upgrade. He says, Tagoha Zaga Ganohor. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. But I hope I don't get to you. No, you dumbass. You jumped to the water. You fucking stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. Try to distract me off. Now you have to swim. Yeah. Yeah, now who looks, look who else will swim now, you bitch. That mace is best at the moment. I don't know if it's best in slot. I think that sort of, the Blade of Inquisition is very, very good. The mace stuns alone is what makes the Might of Menethil good, but I think the Blade of Inquisition, the extra strength, has you hitting harder than the Might of Menethil, I believe, but also the speed bonus, and also the drippage. Okay, you can't forget about the drippage. The blade is insane when it comes down to the drippage. Now, Might of Menethil is cool, don't get me wrong. Plus, it's the Might of Menethil, right? So it's automatically, you know, big peepee. But I just wish I had a different colored weapon. Can you get the Ashbringer in SoD? Next phase, in Phase 8, we're going to be doing a proper quest line to rebuild the corrupted Ashbringer, and we're assuming we're also going to be able to cleanse it down the road. It's a whole kick caboodle. It's a whole thing. And I'm excited for it, man. I've been waiting for this moment for almost 20 years. And I'm hoping that quest line is good. So far, I haven't really paid attention to the quest line, to be fair. But I could. You know, I believe a content creator already posted a video on it. I forgot who it was. It might have been Cagco. But they made a video on how the whole storyline went, but I skipped through all the quests. Chat, if you want to participate in some 1v1 arenas, and you may ask yourself, why would I want to participate in a 1v1 arena? Well, let me tell you. There are individuals who PvP a lot and have a problem. They are addicted to this. They are addicted, basically. If you want to come in here and you believe you have the strength or the capability to defeat these individuals, then you are welcome. Even if you don't think you are, you're still welcome to join and shit like that. But, you know, the winner will get their name written in the official Dueler's Journal. Okay? And this pen will only ever be used to write the names of these individuals. Right now, we have S. Dot with 3 wins. Actually, let's not say the wins that we have. We're just going to name the individuals that have their names so far written in the book. We have S. Dot, Swezu, Latina, Warstruck, Red Hair Karen, myself, Widgets, Ellie Dibs, Munardin, and the Boneless. If you want to join the ranks and enter the Hall of Fame, if you will, and have your name added to this Dueler's Journal, then please come to the arena. Alrighty. I'm gonna jump in. We got 7 minutes left of the Blood Moon. If anyone's trying to jump in a duel meet, give me a second. I'm gonna let out this doobie first. I'm not gonna do it for like a minute. I don't even play SoD, man. I just love the streams. Appreciate you, bro. Do you play Classic WoW at all? And if you do, when are you gonna come try out SoD, man? I'm gonna have to go back, damn it. I would strongly recommend SoD. SoD is the only version of World of Warcraft that I would recommend for anyone to play, except for like maybe Turtle WoW. But I would not recommend retail. It's a waste of time unless you're a collector. Wouldn't play Classic WoW. It's a waste of time unless it's your first time. And I would only recommend hardcore is a literal waste of time because your character gets deleted when you die. But SoD is not only is it a fun experience right now, but it is the beginning of the new journey, like the Classic Plus journey. This is like a stepping stone to it. So knowing that that's the future, you know, you could get on the bandwagon right now and understand things that are taking place in the SoD, and in future versions of, you know, Classic Plus or whatever, you'll still have the experience that you spent playing SoD, and it won't just be completely new to you. What names are in there right now? Wait, talking about in the Dueler's Journal? We have S. Dot, which is a shaman. Swezu, a rogue. Latina, feral druid. Warstruck, a shaman. Red Hair Karen, a frost mage. But he also won as a fire mage as well, if I recall. Myself, a ret paladin. Widgets, a shaman. Ellie Dibs, a warlock. Munardin, a shakadan, and the Boneless, a shaman. So we have 4 shamans who've won, 1 rogue, 1 feral, 1 mage, 1 warlock, 1 shakadan, and 1. I think that's it, yeah, and just that. So we have 4 shamans who have 1 and 1 of almost everything else. We're just missing a warrior. A warrior and a hunter is not on here. Surprisingly, not a hunter, to be honest. But hunters are very easy to counter, I would say, if you could just avoid their frost traps. Getting caught in 1 frost trap, just 1, is all they need to win. Hunters are amazing at BGs, unsure about duels. The reason why they're amazing at BGs is because they're able to cast their abilities at 42 yards. So they're able to stay max range the entire time. But hunters, they lack defensives. So in 1v1s, they don't have like disengage. They only have deterrence, I believe. And it kind of puts them in a difficult spot. And their only offensive ability would become, I mean, kill shot. Kill shot's the only one, because it'll be a no dead zone ability. Nice, got his bubble. Get a little spicy. Oh, stuck in a GCD. I was spamming bubble, but I was stuck in the GCD. Good duel. We got his bubble and his lay on hands. That was the plan. But I was fucking stuck in that GCD. Almost worked perfectly. Good duel, brother. How many people we got right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe, 5, 6 maybe, 7, 8. We might have 8 people. Body disappeared. Chat, he hasn't realized it yet. He hasn't realized it yet. Shuriga will be there in 2 minutes. All right, bet. We're gonna wait about 5 minutes. Yeah, wait till like 11:35, and then we'll start doing the tournaments. Chat, tell your friends, tell your guilds, let people know, because there might be individuals who are absolutely impressive on their class, but who knows? They may lack the confidence, or they may not even be aware that this is even happening. Let them know. Are you doing a best 2 out of 3? I'm down to do best 2 out of 3. Right now, I'm down 1 point then. You need to get a crit in that extra or that holy shot. You did that one. You know, mace proc? Uh-oh. Nice. All right, we tied it up there. This mace is so fucking nutty, bro. It's so fucking nutty. Maybe it is just absolutely better than the Blade of Inquisition. I have to actually use it to know. But maybe it is just better. How do you even play SoD? Oh wait, no, I just played Rito, but my friend has been trying to get me to play SoD. But he plays Horde, though. I want to play Pally. You both can, if you're... It seems to me your buddy may not know he could have Alliance and Horde on the same server. So he probably told you, oh, I'm playing Horde right now, so I can't play Alliance with you on your Paladin. but you can. You can have Horde and Alliance on the same server. And you can go, I have a video on showing you how to do it. It's like 1 minute and 30 seconds long on YouTube, and it's called the quick character selection guide. But you can show your buddy that, and he can make an Alliance character with you, and you guys can still level up a Paladin together. Resisting my mace stun? Okay. Have faith, Jen. Don't panic. Everything's fine. The double crit back to back. Thorn proc going off. Nice. He juked me. Thorn proc going off. Come on. Come here. Yeah, we still got bubble, baby. Yeah. Sorry, I need mana though. I also feel like I don't necessarily need my mana pot anymore. Even though I dropped down to 0% and, you know, between 20% and like super low, the amount of mana that I receive with the Crusader Strike now that I'm sitting at 3,000 mana, 3,100 mana, is actually not too bad. Because I actually have gear with intellect on it now. Procs on procs on procs. I have fought Paladins with Blade. 100% Mom was better. Alright, but... Because, I mean, logically, the stun is just better in PvP, right? It's just better. But I don't know, you know, numerically, how much 250 strength really is. I did it on Google, and it gave me two numbers. One of them was like 500 and something DPS, and the other one was 457, like 1 DPS higher than what Mom does. Or 1 DPS less, I think it was, 156. So, like, that would just make Mom just overall better 100% if that was the case, 456. Because the speed boost isn't necessarily that important. Who just died? Oof. SoD Ret going down to Fuzzy, the Fury Warrior. Alrighty. Chat. This is time. If you would like to participate in a tournament and see if you can get your name added to the leaderboards, or perhaps another tally next to your name to prove you have the biggest peen of them all, enter the arena, and I shall add you to the wheel if you would like to participate. Alrighty, I have myself, Munardin, Anal Zooter, Fuzzy Killer, Slazzy, Helen Speller. Thank you for stacking together and making it easy for me. Vapor, Asda, Sharika, Doink, Doink and Smash. Let me spell your name all the way. Who's that? I can't tell. Stabsh. Alrighty. If you are not on the list and you want to be added to this here tournament, jump in and show yourself and I would add you to it. Wait, is he a healer? He just wiggled at me. I don't know what the fuck that means. Alright, but rash is added. Rashigi. Rashigi. Alrighty. Who's not been added? Let's see. I believe that's everybody. Roll the bones. Did you want part of this? Oh, I can't res him. He's in the party. Oh, his body disappeared, so we can't res him. Oh, never mind. The angel res them. Cool. Alrighty. If you all can please get your cute asses outside the arena, we shall begin right now. The first contestants in today's tournament will be between... Chat, and it's not too late. If you are doing something, where the fuck it may be, you have until all these individuals right here duel before we go on to the winner's bracket. You have time. So we have Stabs versus Anal Zooter. Rogue versus Ret Paladin. Alrighty. I don't know if Stabs is a participant, because I don't even see him anymore. He might have just left. I think he might have just left. Sharika, did I add you to the list? Yeah, I did. Oh, there he is. Beautiful. Alrighty. Please get to your corners and give me a second. For the rules are no world buffs of any kind, no consumables, no faps, no lips, no petri, no noggin fogger, no goblin form, no reptile form. Can I use this? No, you can't. Can I use this? No, you can't. Can I use this? No, you cannot use that consumable except for health pot, mana pot, rage pot, thistle tea, catnip, and grenades. Any gear combination is allowed, except because chat has decided the helmet, shoulders, and the chest piece of the main thorn pieces are banned. The main thorn pieces of these are banned from the tournament. Everything else is allowed. Any trinket combination is allowed. Any cooldown over 30 minutes is not allowed, which means the cloak to go invisible and amongst other things, including the Ret Paladin lay on hands, is banned. Sorry, not allowed. Also, don't swap specs from the start. Once you are one spec, you have to stay that spec the entire time. And then whenever you guys are ready, you wiggle and shall go in. Obviously, you know, you can swap your runes, you can swap your gear around, but you have to stick to one. You have to stick to one spec. 26 seconds on bubble, no problem. Anal Zooter needs a little bit of time when he gets his wiggles. Oh, if there's a mage in the crowd, can I please get detect magics to confirm that there is clean behavior going in the arena? What's your favorite meal, Art? Probably steak. Alrighty. They're going in. Tries to use the Divine Steed into the consecration. Was not able to find him on the first hit, though. Chat, that is my previous drippage. That is my previous drippage. Holy shit, he finds his ass and gets caught in a, whatchamacallit, holy shit, what's that shit called? Torment, and he gets clapped in a one duel. But let's see, chat, how much HP does this Rouge even have? He is stacked to the teeth, as you can see, 1,000 gear score, but does he have 4K HP? He's got 3,600. Oh, shit. This is going to be incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. Death, I got you added. For that rogue to win. He's basically going to get one shot. Oh my god. Only 3,600. He has to play this perfectly and lock the paladin completely out of bubble when he goes in for his cheap shot. Sorry, completely out of his character. And their cheap shot, killing shot. And then when he bubbles, he's going to have to probably burrow himself to go underground to completely negate the bubble. But what's he going to do here? Into a full cheap shot. He leaves a gap, getting caught in the repentance, but the repentance was being topped on top of the consecration, so it broke. The bubble goes off, 50% less damage. So even though he's got 3,600 HP, he's still surviving through the whole bubble duration. Into a full hodge, doesn't trigger the hodge. Uh-oh. And down. Stabs goes on the first duel. Anal Zooter will be moving on. But please, Anal Zooter, come back down. We need to do a drip check. We need a drip check. Where's my notepad? Oh, I gotta open it again. Alrighty. Chat. Which is the maximum drippage? Maximum drippage. We have the old set. Oh, shit, he changed the drippage. But we have the old set versus the new set. Minus the gold. I don't know, chat. I feel like that purple tab is kind of cool. I don't know. I'm digging the new one. I feel like a real paladin right now with the gold and the red. Absolutely incredible. Alrighty, love you. Alrighty. Damn it, get off my screen. My fucking my enter bar, my chat text. Alrighty. Now, for the next individuals, chat, if you want to be participants, jump into the arena, wiggle, and then run outside, and I will add you to the list. And if I didn't and I missed you, jump in again. Alrighty. Add big tit, but we got Rashigi. Rashigi, I believe that's the Shadow Priest, but I have not seen him in Shadow form, so I thought he was a healer first. Versus Sharika. Ooh. We have the Rouge versus a Shadow Priest. Which is the rogue that has won the tournament? Was it Sharika? No, it was Swezu. Swezu was the only rogue to have won the tournament. This is going to be a one-shot? Wait, what? Why do you say that? Rashigi's disc? Wait, but Rashigi doesn't have the gear, huh? Is that what you're saying? Is that why you're saying it? Uh-oh. Wait, he's just... Okay, he's backing his ass up to Sharika, letting him know to go in for the penetration. He's letting him know... he's basically saying X marks the spot. Go in, big dog. He wants to see it. He's waiting for the wiggles. He needs to see the wiggles. He's waiting for the wiggles. The maximum wigglage. He needs to see the maximum wigglage. Yay, there it is. There's the wigglage. He's asleep. He's doing the wiggles, though. He's doing the wiggles. There it is. Alrighty. They're going in. He dots me up. I'm just a camera guy. Why is he... I'm just a camera guy. He's smacking me, chat. What was that for? I was just being a meanie bo beanie. Oh, he gets caught by the rogue in the full sap. Oh, full ambush. Doesn't even go into the cheap shot. The damage. Ambush, backstab, and he was out of here, chat. He was out of here. Beginner's luck? Yeah, let him know. He's dog shit. Let him know. Yeah, you're fucking dog shit, Sharika. Yeah, you're fucking lucky. Yeah, you're fucking lucky, you son of a bitch. Yeah, let him know. Hey, gee, 3,500 HP, gee. We're in Discord with Rashiji, and he's like, what the fuck happened? Well, I could tell you what happened. Okay, basically, we are inside an arena. Okay, as you can see, we can look around. We are inside an arena, and there are two individuals in the arena minus the cameraman. So, in this scenario, it is a 1 versus 1. The biggest factor and important thing in this 1 versus 1 is to make sure that your HP does not hit 0. If your HP hits 0 before your target does, then you are most likely going to be losing that round. And as you can see, Rashigi lost very quickly, and he let his HP hit 0 while the rogue left his HP at around 90%. Therefore, the priest lost it. But will the priest let his HP hit 0 again? Or is he going to call an ambulance? Not for himself, but for the rogue. Oh, the ambulance goes off into the stun. Oh no! Into the full fear. He triggers the fear into the fucking fucking kidney, but it resisted the kidney. He's still doing maximum pumpage though, and he goes down to the backstabbery. Chat, I think I'm dabless. I don't know why I can't even speak and say normal ability names. If you had to change something about PvP, what would you do? Well, there's just a couple abilities from a few classes that I would change, or at least just reduce it slightly. But I don't know. I'm not a dev, so I don't want to give any like. I don't want to try to change a class entirely. That would have been my goal. Just add shit to the game. Give us like a battleground where we can have proper, an actual battleground where you just go in and kill each other. Every battleground has had some kind of objective. I don't want an objective. I just want to go in there, press buttons, and kill them. All right, Sharika will be moving on. Let us see who will be dueling next. Can someone invite Ellie Dibs? Ellie Dibs. Yeah, I got you added to the list as well. Somebody on the Horde side, invite Ellie Dibs. I love you long time. Fuzzy Killer versus Latina. I got you added to it as well, man. Gee, massive peanery. Ellie Dibs. It's like he knew it was his time to do. It is time to do. And he knew it did. Is the man, the myth, the legend here himself? I don't see it, Ellie Dibs. I need the favor of a Horde individual to invite Ellie Dibs, who here has a massive, monstrosic peen. I need your assistance, brother. He is a Horde. Oh shit, he's already here to my left. Oh fuck, I heard him giving me the smoochies. Alrighty. Into the Death Wish. Into the suckage immediately. Ellie Dibs taking a lot of damage from this Fury Warrior. Holy fuck, Ellie Dibs dropping down to 22%. Fuzzy doing maximum pumpage. Oh shit. Oh shit. Chat, Ellie Dibs is a multi-time tournament winner. We only have him with one win right now because we didn't take account of all of them, but he has won multiple times. This Warlock is incredibly difficult to defeat, and this big peenery of an individual warrior clapped his cheeks, letting him know that maybe they aren't as weak as people may seem or think that they are. Can we get a reserve, please? I need an absolute Chad. S-Dot, I will love you long time. Helen Speller, I love you long time. Thank you, S-Dot. But that's nutty. So far, Fuzzy Killer is up 1 point. Just one. And Ellie Dibs might try to turn us around, but I don't even think Fuzzy used recklessness or retaliation or shield wall, so this could still be in his favor. Oh. Hail, brother, dabs in your honors. Hey, skull. We shall take one ourselves. Alcavian for president 2029. Hey, I'd rather not. If I'm the president, how am I supposed to be playing World of Warcraft? Imagine me being the president of the United States and you just see me online every day playing WoW. What the fuck am I going to be getting done? Oh, whenever you guys are ready. Ellie Dibs seems... Oh, never mind, debating myself. He's not even ready. He's going in for the suckage. Wait, he got snackies today? Oh, this is the first I might have seen him with some snackies shit. All right, going in with the Death Wish. Into the charge. Into the suck. The succubus is just sitting over there, not even within range. Ellie Dibs is taking a lot of damage. Holy shit! Oh my god. Fuzzy Killer doing a disgusting amount of damage, man. Holy shit. Even Ellie Dibs probably confused right now. Fuzzy Killer will be moving on to the next round. Absolutely insane the amount of damage he was doing. Alrighty. The next contestants will be Death. Ret Paladin, if I'm not mistaken, versus Helen Speller. Shadow Priest versus Ret Paladin. So far, we have one Ret Paladin moving on, one Rogue moving on, and one Fury Warrior moving on. I've been loving your swords. See, thank you, brother. Love you, man. Tell a horde to invite big tick crits for later. Is there a horde here that can invite big tit crits? Please, I would love you long time. Big tit, whisper, I don't know, Sharika, whisper S. Dot, whisper Helen Speller. And then you will have to continue the love if horde would also need an invite. Soul Link doesn't apply to Succubus, so I took full damage. Wait, so you weren't ready or like what? Oh, you just found out. Listen, you learn, you live and you learn, brother. You live and you learn. But dollar, brother, if you're having a good night, man. Give you a little kiss. Hopefully it reaches you by the time you leave. Oof. It's airborne. And I believe it got to you before you teleported. Yo, Yuzora, coming in with the posture check. He sensed it. He sensed it. Who's over here slouching like a son of a bitch? Press 1.
We are blessed.
Press 2 if you're some kind of posture champion, aka a lying son of a bitch, because ain't nobody gonna believe you. Okay. Oh, they're going in with the homunculi. Death trying to survive versus the zoo of enemies. Oh, never mind. It's his tentacles versus the homunculi. I thought it was the priest tentacles. Death taking a lot of damage into a Hodge. He doesn't heal though. He's not playing this defensively at all. into a full grenade, and he goes down to the shadow word death. Standing desk, best posture at the moment, 100%. 100%. And it's one of the best investments I've made. Being a gamer, like, I'm at my desk 24/7 almost. Like, every day, don't ever miss a day. And every day I'm there, it's like at least 10 hours a day that I'm at my desk, if not more, 12 hours, because I don't even go outside. So having, having my posture be good and standing up as if I'm at work or some shit has been an absolute improvement. Oh, I fucking tried to heal him. I thought he was in my party. Brother, how do you never bring water, by the way? Solink 100% works with Succubus. He forgot to press the button. Oh, he's calling you out, Ellie Dips. He's calling you out right now. I don't know. I don't know. This may be a difference inside. I have no fucking idea. Oof. Helen Speller using the reflector, catching Death in his own hodge. Death forced to use his bubble just to close the gap and go in with the Divine Storm. Helen goes underground, as he should, to completely negate the bubble, making it a useless ability. But Death allowing the priest to get maximum range now, putting himself in a difficult position. He closes it with the Repentance. Into the meteor, but was not able to get the meteor off. Into a Mind Blast, Shadow Word Death combination. Death taking a lot of damage right here into a proc. Oof. And down the Ret Paladin goes. Helen Speller will be moving on to the next round. Massive peanery going on today. All right, let me res them. Overdose. I will add you to the list. Is there anybody else who's in the crowd? Tots, you want in? Jump in. If anybody's in the crowd and wants to participate, Nordstrand, jump into the arena and I will add you to the list. Meteor fully casted on your stream, on your screen. Strange. It did, yeah. But they must have gotten, it must have stopped right before, like the tick, like in-game tick. I don't know. Alrighty. Nordstrand, I will also add you to the list. Next will be between. Oh, Tots, it's like he knew his time has come. A hunter, marksman, if I'm not mistaken, versus Peaky, I got you added. Overdose. Oh, 2 new members entering the arena, and it is both of their times. Whenever you guys are ready, you shall begin with the maximum wigglage, and they begin with the peanery. Big Tick Crits, can you please do some detect magic action? I would love you long time. Overdose is clean. He just has an arsenal of buffs. Tots is also clean, so whenever you guys are ready, you shall begin. Throws his totem in his face. He's getting hit with the mana drain. Tots already knows that overdose is going to end up defeating him in the long run. So he's immediately trying to drain that mana as he should. But he still has to worry about that poison cleansing totem. Is he going to be able to get it out if he ever drops it? In a full stomp, Tots is still taking a lot of damage. Here comes a Shamanistic Rage, giving him 75% mana return over 15 seconds. Tots is losing a lot of damage here. He's taking it. He's getting down to 2%. And overdose takes him out of there on the first round. Gee. Why is your wolves being a meaty bow beanie? I just respect and kill shot was on a KS was on a 5-minute cooldown. Well, that's fucked. Would you be able to defeat him without it? Do you think? Do you have faith? Do you have faith? But tell me you got faith. I need to hear you believe. Come on, Tots. You're one of the biggest peen marksman hunters out here. He says, yeah. He says, yeah, he believes in it. But, oh, never mind. I thought his body released. Never mind. Bro, I'm out here playing referee to 2 out of your guildies. What? In Western Plaguelands? What? I'm out here. I'm playing referee to 2 out of your guildies in Western Plaguelands. Are they dueling each other over there? Absolute Chad. You're being a guard as well. Love you, brother. All right, Tots is clean. Overdose, I would imagine would still be clean. All right, the wiggle's going off. Okay, here we go. You get the poison cleansing totem right there. He doesn't decide to kill the poison cleansing totem. It's just going to get dispelled every time freely. Overdose doesn't have to use a GCD to dispel his poison, which is kind of nice. 20-yard range. Overdose is still taking a lot of damage right here. Tots is now keeping his range as much as possible, trying to stay out of his range instead of basically a reverse dead zone. Overdose taking a lot of damage. Tots is being very defensive, but he gets caught here with the totems. He finally connects. Overdose gets the healing wave off. Uh-oh, Tots is now in a difficult position, but he throws a scatter shot. Could he throw a trap down? He does land the trap, but it breaks from his own flame trap. Uh-oh. He gets the proc, and instant lava burst goes out. And Overdose will be moving on to the next round. Sheesh. Funny, because people in the forums are talking about, oh, shamans struggle against hunters. Oh, that's the class that counters shamans all the time. I don't know. That was a pretty close-on fight, even though he didn't have his cooldown. I wouldn't consider that complete domination. Next will be no burst without KS. It's a 5-minute cooldown, that thing. Oof. We have SoD, another shaman. Hunters counter shaman, ruffle, as if. That's my perspective. I was trying to get this individual to admit that nothing counters shaman, but he kept trying to say that hunters counter shaman because they outrange their abilities. And then he said the reason why they outrange their abilities is because he's using Way of the Earth. And I said, oh, you're using Way of the Earth as the elements? He says, no, I don't use Way of the Earth. It was a very confusing conversation I've been having for the past few days, but that's my life when I'm at work and I have downtime. Slazzy versus SoD. We have a big BP shaman who has won 3 tournaments. He has 3 W's under his belt versus Slazzy, a rogue who believes he can steal this win from beneath him. But let us see it. SoD Wait, what does that say? Boon of Fire. Did I just see that? Oh, never mind. That's his own shit. All right, whenever you guys are ready. Yo, your Zero coming in with another posture check. Don't tell me he caught your eyes slouching again. I'm gonna let it pass with the ones, but if you want to admit that you got the balls to, press 1 if you got caught slouching. Press 2 if you were a posture champion. My brother Fully Torque GM here. Your guy, Azeroth ninja'd from our guilds earlier. Would appreciate a G kick or some kind of resolution. Well, I mean, I need some kind of fucking evidence. What? Like, what the fuck? Okay, tell me what happened. Like, give me all the juice. Azeroth / who? This warrior right here. I need to hear your perspective, and I will hear their perspective and see what the fuck happened. He gets caught in a full sap though. The totems are still alive. As you can see, that poison totem is still alive over there. So if he throws in a blind at all, it is going to break into a full cheap shot after the vanish. Going in with the kidney shot. Into a gouge. The poison totem has fallen off right now. So he could have thrown him into the blind. RO forgot to switch back to ML Azeroth, took advantage to need to, wait, what? Forgot to switch back to Master Looter. Azeroth took advantage to need on the Soft Reserve bug mount AQ20. Mount was hard reserved for a guildie. Oh, he gets caught by a sap. He goes in to try to kill the totems as he should, but he's only got a few seconds left. He's not going to be able to get the re-stealth unless he gets the perfect tick. Oh, nope, still in combat. Into a full kidney. Into a blind. The poison totem's still up though. He destroyed the wrong totem and down. Slazzy goes on the first round. S dot will be up 1 point. Okay, now let me see what's going on. The mount was hard reserved for a guildie, the blue bug and 8Q10, and was even put, and it was even input the soft reserve via Gargle. Azeroth decides to take it for himself. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Yo, how's that mount? Yo, how's that mount, big dog? Gee, yo, how's that mount, big dog? Yeah. Yeah. How's that mount? He says, sweet. He says, sweet. Alrighty, he's out of here. I just wanted to make sure. Alrighty. Removed. Gee, get him out of here. Debated. Debated. Yeah, we don't fuck around with ninja looting. No, I don't give a fuck. Bright side, at least he gets his mount. He gets his mount, though. Impressive. Quite the trade. Appreciate it. No problem, brother. Alrighty. Whenever you guys are ready. The wiggle's going off. The druid or shaman is in his wolf form. He has his poison totem up again, as he should. the rogue's only option would go into the cheap shot, kidney shot, and he would have to throw the blind after the trigger the kidney shot and kill the poison totem on the first GCD before the tick goes through to break his blind. The blind will go through entirely. Then he can just wait for the combat to falls off, go into stealth, into a sap to wait for him to sit the 45 seconds. Then he can destroy the rest of the totems. Then he can go in with the cheap shot, kidney shot. It's a little bit of loops and a bunch of shit he's got to go through, but it is absolutely still possible. Yo, Mark 777, motherfucker, coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. Huge peen. Sorry about the mount, man. You know, there's dickheads everywhere.
We are blessed.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute. Is this sexy from the forums? What's up, brother? My love, mi amor, mi vida, mi corazón. Please tell me you're gonna come to the tournament. I would love you just to watch. Into the full gouge after the cheap shot. Into the full kidney. Triggers the kidney into a cheap shot. That poison totem is still up. He's getting a little distance. Kill that totem! Kill the totem! He got it! Beautiful. Now he's able to just get into a sap, into a full reset if he wanted to. Oh, this is looking delicious so far, big dog. He's going to be able to eat his snackies. He's in a good position right here. S-dot. If he waits too long, I believe he already used... Oh, shit, it broke early. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Working against him. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. He reapplies the poison totems into a full kidney. I might one of these nights, but not to duel. But so long as you just, just at least just watch and see the perspectives, it'll just be incredible. Because we're taking, at least you'd have a vast perspective of PvP of all kinds. Chat, if you have not yet participated and want to be added to the list, let me know or jump in and I will add you to it. All right, I think that's everybody actually. S-dot, right? Yeah, S-dot will be the one moving on. Okay. Next will be Nordstrand, a new peen coming in versus Big Tit Crits. Frostmaze, if I'm not mistaken, versus a Marksman Hunter. But if you can, please remove your noggin or the ninja form. No consumables of any kind, no transformations of none of that shit. Just a health pot, mana pot, rage pot, thistle tea, catnip, and your grenades. And of course, a little faith will go a long way. Sorry for the angry post on the forums, by the way. Just had a bad day. You're chilling, big dog. If Getsai is on the lifted, have him come down and kill everyone here. Dude is unkillable. He's the homie. Gensai? What, is that a rogue? Why does the name sound familiar? Is it Alliance? I don't feel like I've seen him in a long time, though. Or maybe it's not a rogue. Female human rogue. We might have dueled. I don't know why I remember that name, but if we haven't dueled, it may be for a bad reason. He's not on my ignore list. He's not on my ignore list. I don't know. I don't know why I remember that name. Does he go around dueling people for 100 gold? Because I feel like
we are blessed.
He's too chill to be ignored. All right. Well, hopefully, I don't remember his name for a bad reason. But yeah, if he's down to come, 100%, I don't hold grudges. Like, we have individuals who spent weeks ganking me who still participate in the tournament. The Horde has a big bounty on him. Oof. Whenever you guys are ready, you shall begin. Kefta's online too. Yo, chat, whisper Kefta. Tell his ass to get us over here. To get over here. Tell all your friends to get their ass to the arena. Into the scatter shot. He goes underground, completely negating the ball effect entirely, keeping the distance. Into a frost trap. It doesn't land though, but he kills the pet. Oof, and he kills him in the kill shot before he connected. This is a very difficult fight for the mages specifically because kill shot has no dead zone. Before, mages were able to abuse by going in with the blink and keeping him in the frost nova so that the hunter wouldn't be able to just use any ability. But right now, they could just spam kill shot. Not only could they spam kill shot, but kill shot is also their strongest ability. So there's no real, like, you know, dead zone versus them. Wait, where'd he go? Did he run back up? It's best 2 out of 3. Yeah, Nordstrand. It's best 2 out of 3. You're fighting somebody's shits. There you go. Oh, he needs food? He needed snackies, I think. He needed some snackies and water. But not just any snackies and water. He needed Helen's. Helen had that good juice, that good cuff, that good. Ooh, sorry, brother. Didn't mean to rush you, brother. Didn't mean to. But I think your pets died. They're dead. Yeah, there it is. Hunter defeats Mage 90% of the time. Yes. Right now, Hunter will defeat Mage 90% of the time because of how strong kill shot is and it not having a dead zone. But it does not mean, I mean, you're right, 90% of the time. Because yeah, it does not mean they have not been killed because there are mages here who kill hunters easily. That healing effect that they have is very, very strong. Way stronger than my heal is, and it barely costs any mana. It heals for a little less than Divine Light, but barely costs any mana. And they can just spam it and spam it and spam it. Alrighty, the Wiggle's going off. He goes in with the mark, Serpent Sting, into a kill shot, into a scatter, into another kill shot. Uh-oh, block, one, look at that. One kill shot that connected when the bubble wasn't up and it took off 50% of his HP. Into a ball, another kill shot, that one didn't crit. Into the defreeze, he triggered it and he killed his ass with a kill shot. Big Tits, how much HP do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Mage doing 0 damage? Yes, he might not have the gear. 4.1k. That is not a lot at all. When the kill shots are hitting for 2000s and shit. Alrighty. Next will be he resisted your freeze, your deep freeze. And in the end, you hit him with the deep freeze, but he triggered it. And then the other one, he might have resisted it. The earlier one at the beginning, because that was like a little late of a deep freeze. But that's fucked. All right, so we got Pinky, a rogue. I believe this rogue also is in that gear. He just showed up to the tournament. But let us see how well he performs versus Latina. This individual is a feral druid with 4 tournament wins under his belt. But let us see. Is he going to get yeeted and deleted by this here rogue who's representing Stoned and Honor? Or is he going to get clapped and let everybody know that everybody in Stoned and Honor just get clapped? To be fair, it wouldn't be too far off. Yeah, we're fucking dog shit of the game. Our classes carry us, to be fair. Alrighty. Well, whenever you're ready, you shall go in with the Wigglage. Oh, the druid staying in bear form. He's swapping a rune. Nice, just in time. Staying in bear form, knowing that the rogue is going to beat him in the stealth game. Goes in with the cheap shot. 95%. Doesn't get the kidney shot. Into a late kidney. Into the evasion, Fairy Fire goes off, preventing Pinky from getting any re-stealth. The tentacle damage is going off as well. He's just spamming Sunfire, being an absolute abuse individual. The evasion falls off. The tentacles are now on me for whatever fucking reasoning. Please spare me, brother. Please spare me. Latina going down to 40% into the Fairy Fire. Ooh, the bear charge goes off. Does Latina need to use Rage Regeneration? He's just using his normal heals. He's going to try to save that cooldown for the possible of next duel. Into a full kidney shot. Is he going to go down right here? Oh, his blind breaks because of his dot that he applied to his weaponry. His deadly poison broke his own blind. Into the grenade. And Pinky is sitting there. I believe he forfeited. Oof. But in the arena, the only way you forfeit is through death. And Latina had to let him know. 3K health. He only has 3K health. 559 gear score. But even though this individual only has this amount of gear, very low amount of gear, he still has bigger balls than a lot of individuals who refuse to even participate in the tournaments. What's so wrong? Who cares if you lose? You would learn a lot from this. Especially if you lose to somebody and you are one class and then somebody from your class also duels them and they beat them. That means there's a lot that you need to learn. Dude's got a bigger sack than most. Huge cojones? Absolutely. There's no reason to try to avoid and try to hide from everybody. Even if you are one of the best individuals in the world, there will always be somebody who performed better than you. Always. You'll always find somebody better than you. But when you start thinking like you're the best is when you're going to get clapped and get humbled very quickly. Into a Fairy Fire. Pinky's not able to get any stun or stealth himself again into a full kidney shot or half of a kidney shot. He's got no cooldowns. Oof, he's got no cooldowns for the next duel. He used everything on the first duel right here. Latina saved the majority of his cooldowns on the second duel, going in on the offensive, putting all of his bleeds and taking his ass out of here on the second duel. Clap, let's see, clap, yeah. Sorry, brother, different gear. Once you get gear, you'll be a problem. Absolutely. A lot of these individuals, their playstyle is not a problem. They know what to press, they know when to press it. It's just the gear that does not keep them alive. You need, we need at least Stranglethorn pieces, or Stranglethorn Veil pieces of Blood Moon gear. Like, that gives a ridiculous amount of stamina. 30 pieces, or 30 stamina for each piece of gear. Which is incredible. But there's a lot of individuals who run around with, higher tiers of gear, but but don't realize that the higher tier of gear increases their damage, but reduces their overall stamina. What layer? We're on layer 1. Alrighty, next. Oh, finally, me versus ooh, Munardin, a previous tournament winner, Shockedin, the only Shockedin to win, versus me, another tournament winner, Ret Paladin, the only Ret to win. But there can only be one of us to move on, brother. But let us see, who does the light follow? I need 30 segundos, por favor. Like your score is less than I had with Emerald geared at 50. Well, there's individuals who kept up with SoD, and we've had our gear score pretty high, which is how it was in my Paladin. And then when you make an ult you know, fighting all these individuals who are geared is not necessarily the funnest version of PvP. But, you know, a lot of people also get carried to 60, so they just don't have the gear at all. Chat, press 1 if you think that Ret Paladin would win this. Press 2 if you believe that Shockerton would win this fight. You know, a mace proc. I didn't have my reflector up. That was an L. Don't believe you can kick me, though. Uh-oh, brother. Uh-oh, brother. You're in a tough pickle. You're in quite the pickle, brother. Got us lay on hands. We're in a good spot right now. We're in a good spot right now. I have just enough mana to Divine Light after a Blessing of Light. And a Reflector. Kick his ass. Oh. Uh-oh, big dog. Still not in need of a mana pot. We're doing fine. Full Hodge. I don't need bubble, do I? Now we're fine. %, 1 HP in a dream. 1% HP in a dream. Look at that shit. Holy shit. Oh shit. Tried to not use my bubble in the first duel, but he still ended up getting it. I got his bubble. I got his lay on hands. Next duel could still be either one of ours. Jeez. Yo, your shorts are pretty dope, man. Thank you, brother. The light was indeed on our side. Have faith. Trust that it will protect you. Always got me thinking about giving WoW a shot. I strongly recommend it, man. I feel like you'd have fun. By the way, as you guys will witness, when there are individuals who are geared, the one-shottery does not happen anymore. When you're fighting individuals who do not have the gear, the one-shottery may happen. And it will happen from a lot of classes. So be prepared for that. But we have a lot of individuals moving on to the next round. If not all of us are geared. I don't think anybody here got an easy game. And we still have quite a few contestants to duel. Chat, it's not too late. After this game, if you want to participate, you have until these individuals duel to add yourself. Whenever you're ready. Oh, good. We're chilling. Oof. Okay, a little early for that one. Using his wings this fast, too? I'm gonna have to force him all defensive. You know, Mace proc, trigger that shit. Oh, you're in a full Hodge. We're gonna RP walk. Look at the sun real quick. Oh, there is no sun. Oh, shit. Sorry, brother. Good duel. He triggered the Mace proc. Uh-oh. Into a full Hodge. Jay. The Ret Paladin will be moving on. Mainly because the Paladin class is just overpowered. Next. Oh, Gotti making an appearance. Finally, we have another. Who else has not been a participant and would like to be a participant in this here tournament? If you believe you have big penury damage, or at least have, you know, the capability of winning. Bop Top, you seem to be geared. Do you want to participate? If you feel like you have a chance at this, please walk in. Is that Keck W? I'm gonna laugh if it's... I should have fucking known, bro. Of course it is, brother. Alrighty, Keck W, added to the list. I was like, wait a minute. It's been so chill. Alright, Bop Top, also added to the list. Okay. Yesterday, I believe Keck W was almost a winner of the tournament. Very close. Almost getting his name inscribed in this here book. But let us see who will be dueling here next. Can't get on layer 1. If you need an invite and you are alliance, whisper me. If you're a horde and you need an invite, whisper either or not Keck W right now, he's about to do it. Whisper one of these hordes. You have Helen Speller, Gotti, Zaxiest, and Sharika. You also have a bunch of horde over here. Whisper any of these for an invite. Yo, Rally, do you want in? You seem to be geared. Jump in if you want in. Or Rally, sorry, I just realized it's not an A, it's an E. Relu. Rely W. He says, La Kazum Moguna. All right, I guess not. Oh, Zexiest, you want in as well? Got you. Zexiest is added to the list. Okay. So we got Keck W versus... Oh, no? All right, but I'm gonna take you off. Versus Doinks and Smash. I believe that's a Boomy versus a Rogue. Alrighty. Whenever you guys are ready, we shall begin with the maximum penury. Alright, the Rogue is going off. The Rogue goes stealth. The Druid knows he won't be able to get the opener on the Rogue, so he stays in bear form. The Rogue is forced to go in with the cheap shot, kitty shot. Can't even go in with the sap, the cheese, to get the extra cheap shots from the opener. Goes immediately into a cheap shot. Into a kidney. Oof, just doing an insane amount of damage. Into a gouge. Could Keck W get a restealth before the Fairy Fire goes off? He does! Oh, shit! Don't get smashed in a tough spot, getting caught out of form. Oh, this could be GG's right here. Into a cheap shot. He goes straight dotterage, 3 dots, letting him know. Damn. The damage, the control that rogues can do is indeed scary. Keck W not having to use any cooldowns there, just using his legs to kite his ass. Yo, Livid, you want in? Didn't work? Oh yeah. Did you click it too quick? You might have clicked it too quick, you son of a bitch. You think my mana grows on trees? To be fair, the trees do help. I'm just here to apply Hello Kitty band-aids. The what? The who? What? Brother, you can't heal them. He's inside the arena. That's not how it works. You won't be able to heal because he's inside the arena. So if you would, please, could you get your cute ass up top? I love you long time. Alrighty. Whenever you guys are ready. Doink a smash if you can, please. Oh, the bubble already fell off. Beautiful. Alright, whenever you guys are ready, you shall go in with the wigglage. I'm gonna light up a little bit of a Duberooski. Ready. Okay, the rogue goes stealth. The Druid's first ability needs to be that fairy fire to have any chance. Into a full cheap shot, Kenny shot, going down to 43%, 30%, 16, full blind. He goes down here. I'm a fucking moonkin. Oof. Oof. Absolutely disgusting amount of damage and control from the rogue, showing just how dominant a rogue truly can be. I wanted to duel Vapor, so I had a chance. Damn. Listen, brother, you have to have faith. This is how you should look at it. So you may have lost to him, but you should look at it as a bright side. You beat Vapor, sure. What if you beat Vapor consistently? You're not gonna learn anything from that. But if you're losing to this rogue, in my position, I would be trying to duel this rogue all the time, trying to figure out, because from your perspective, you might consider him as a good rogue. He is a good rogue. You know, see what the fuck he does that other rogues do differently, and you'll be able to counter. You know, if you could beat him, you could beat any rogue type of shit. Alrighty. Let us see who will be dueling next. I don't have the health for a rogue yet. Oof. Yeah, you definitely. I have 3,500. Oof. My problem was also not able to survive the rogue opener, so I rebuilt my character like a week ago to have enough HP to survive the damage. No fucking way. That has to be a meme. There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real. Gotti, you really got a fucking mom on your boomy, brother? The boomkin life? Holy shit. This is a boomkin best in slot weapon. Holy shit. Alrighty. It was Gotti versus Livid. Let's see it. Let's see it. I feel like I might have missed somebody on the list. Did anybody duel between myself, the winner, and Kek W, the winner? Was there a different winner, chat, or was Kek W right after me? I feel like I might have missed somebody. Alrighty, Livid is no longer here. We're going to skip it, and we're gonna go forward. Wait, Zexius, you want in? Wait, Zexius, you want in? I thought you said you didn't want to. Alright, we got Vapor. Alright, Zexy. I'm gonna add you to the list. Okay. Whenever you guys are ready. Chat, if you get hit by Gotti's Starfall, please distance yourself so you don't get any accidental ticks. How does Ret fight Sham? Purge, purge, purge. Have faith is the biggest thing you could do. Without it, you will lose. And with Starfall. Vapor using his shield wall. No, he's not yet. And with Shockwave. Alrighty. The Starfall goes off duration. Vapor still sitting at a comfortable HP pool. Gotti trying to do damage, getting a little bit of losing connection right there. He was running in place for a split second. The Shockwave misses. Gotti forced to use Enraged Generation and an Innervate right here to try to maintain his mana. Into a War Stomp. Starfire only lost 10% of his HP. Vapor going into his last stand. Into a Shockwave. Starfire goes off, trying to get it off. Oh. And Gotti goes down on the first duel. Oof. Vapor up 1 point. So far, we have a Ret Paladin, a Rogue, a Fury Warrior, a Shadow Priest, 2 Shamans, 2 Rogues, and a Ret Paladin. Moving on to the next round. But will we be having a Proud Warrior or a Boomy joining alongside the winners? Why does the Boomy pop FR, I don't know what that is, and sit out of form? I don't think the Boomkin's out of form. He's in form right now. There's just an ability that transfers his shit. Oh, Frenzy Regeneration and sit out of form? We talked about bear form? He used it in his Moonkin form. I think. Pretty sure. Oh, it removes you out of Boomy. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Usually we do see bears going straight into Pharaoh, but now I know why. Interesting. They can't do it in Boomy anymore. Ah, I see. That would make sense. All right, he gets caught in Italian roots. The revenge goes off right here into a shield wall. Please don't use Starfall. Fuck, I gotta move. I'm trying to let a doobie. I don't want to take the ticks. Into the charge. Vapor's shield wall falls off here any second now. Gotti is now on the offensive. Vapor losing a little more HP. Gotti now dropping down below 50%. Vapor back onto the offensive. The Starfall goes off right here. He shockwaves him. Into another stun. Vapor gets hit with that Torn Stomp. Vapor drops down to 13%, and he goes down to the Starfire. Gotti tying this up into a Juan. Chat, let's not insult the contestants. They got bigger bowls than you because at least they're here showing up. Oh, wait, to be fair, one of them's talking shit and he was here. All right, bitch, shut up. Damn it, you're in the... Wait a minute, you son of a bitch. You're in the graveyard. Shut up, damn it. You're being a meanie bo beanie for no reason, damn it. Go take a dab. Being a naughty boy. Being a naughty boy. Somebody's dabless. You gotta be, brother, you gotta sometimes even lie to them. Be like, listen, man, you're doing fantastic. Listen, brother, you're doing a great job. Listen, you're doing your best. You know, sometimes you gotta do like that. You don't gotta smack them and be like, you're dog shit. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch, you're dog shit. You don't gotta do that all the time. I'm just grumpy because the PvP gear takes forever. It does take forever. It does. All of this, did you want in? Do a wiggle at me real quick if you want it in. I don't think you usually do, but did you have the gear? You have the gear today? You might not have the gear yet. You might be holding off a little longer. Yes, I don't have this key binded to heal my teammate with this shit. What the fuck? Oh, that was rank 2. There you go. Because I had too many shits on my bars, okay? All of this is key bonded. I don't have anywhere else to put an ability. Sorry. Yeah, Blizzard said, fuck you. Alrighty, whenever you guys are ready. I don't mind the extra buttons, though. I prefer having all these buttons than having, you know, one button like a backstab, for example. Alrighty, he uses the shield wall, arguably a little too early. Gotti's just sitting in place. Gotti's just sitting in place. Is there a fucking rogue that distracted me? What the fuck was it? Into the charge. Gotti's in a difficult position right here. In the tangly roots. Can you keep him in his dead zone? He death grips his ass. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Oof. Gotti taking a fuck ton of damage. He breaks his own burrow a little early. Using your rage regeneration to keep himself alive. And rage regeneration doing a decent amount, actually. Vapor now on the defensive. 34%. Last stand going off. Charging his ass into a shockwave. Could he finish it here? Gotti getting a little low on mana. Vapor sitting in a comfortable spot. He just has to do the maximum pumpage into a Warstop Starfire. Oh, shit. And a grenade. Uh-oh, that shockwave completely missed. Vapor might go down right here. Oof. Vapor performing very well for the Warriors. But the Boomy will be taking it home today. Gotti will be moving on. Hey. Next. Wait, before I say next, chat. Jump in the arena if you have not dueled. Please have a decent amount of gear, bare minimum. We're starting to have a lot of contestants in. No reason to start giving away free W's. If you have a chance, if you think you have a chance, Thunderclaps. You have a Thunder Fury. You look like you're geared. If you want in. I believe that's everyone. If not, Thunderclaps, jump in if you want in. He's just jumping up and down. I don't know if that means anything. Jump inside the arena. He might not want it. Alrighty, so it's going to be Sexy versus Bop Top. Ret Paladin versus a Shaman. Let us see, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the fight that I have been looking forward to my entire life of Season of Discovery, because finally an individual who I have been arguing with for months on the forums has finally accepted the invite and is here to clap the cheeks of this here Ret Paladin, or to show us that Ret Paladin still one-shots on a daily basis. Yo, oh, he's not even geared. Tiny Dildo's not geared. Dildo, if you're in the arena, just do your best to not get caught, because if I do see you, I will go on the offensive, because I'm just going to assume you're trying to kill him. Just try not to get caught by a totem or a flare or any of that dog shit. Oh, Vapor leveling up a rogue. Oh, sorry, I didn't res this warrior. Sorry. I didn't res this warrior. Sorry. All right. There's too many bodies in the arena. Okay. I'm doink. Oh, nice. Shaman has that flask, I think. Oh, that's right. I need to re-explain the rules. Chat, we need a mage to detect magic, please. I need a mage to detect magic. That's fine. Alright, the rules are no world buffs, no consumables of any kind, no flasks, no FAP, no lip, no patcheries, no Noggerfogger, no consumables. Can I use this? No. Can I use that? No, you can't. Can I use this? No. Only consumables that are allowed is a health pot if it gets low, a mana pot if your mana gets low, a rage pot if you're a warrior and your rage gets low, a thistle tea if you need the energy, and catnip if you need the extra energy as well, or the attack speed. Okay, also grenades. Any gear combination is allowed, except because the chat has decided the main 3 thorn pieces are banned. because they consider it to be overpowered. Everything else is allowed. Any cooldown that is not allowed, sorry, any cooldown over 30 minutes is not allowed, which means the Ret Paladin lay on hands is not allowed, unfortunately. So, with that said, whenever you guys do the wiggles, you shall be good. Please get to your corners, though. Wait. Get to your corners, though. Wait. Get to your corners, though. You guys are way too close. You guys are way too close. Alrighty, there you go. Sexiest, you could start off with your 4 totems if you wanted to, but he's going to start off a little late with only 1 totem. Into the Flame Shock. Bop goes in with the Hodge. He's already... Okay, Sexy giving us the perfect example as to why he gets one shot. Overdose. How much HP does Sexy have? I need the confirmation. I was literally joking about the one shot. Didn't think it was actually going to happen. How much HP do you have? 4K? 5090. Okay, S dot. How much HP do you have as a comparison? $7,340. Oof. No wonder why you're so difficult to kill. Oof. So now I'm understanding the perspective of this here shaman who argues with me every day on the forums. No WE either. Brother, change your build however you need to fight a Ret Paladin. If you need to use the WOE, which a lot of shamans do, then use it. Okay? Do whatever. Change your runes to whatever you need to defeat your opponent. But, just gonna say, actually no, I'm not gonna say anything. Just do your best. That's all that matters. Just do your best. Doesn't matter who wins at the end of the day. Alright, the mount going off. Into the wolves. Immediately uses repentance. Into the stun. Into a second stun. Into a full Hodge. He doesn't trinket the Hodge again. He lasts this time. He's actually able to live long enough. Hiding his ass as much as possible. He's attacking him while he's inside bubble. And down he goes. Perfect example as to why we need to nerf Ret Paladin. Chat, press 1. Bop Top will be moving on because his class carried him. I need Gino here. Gino, where you at, big dog? Gino's a straight elemental shaman that dominates so many people. Where's he at? Has a Frost Mage ever run the tournament? Yes, actually. Let me pull up the leaderboards. So, actually, we have Red Hair Karen, a Frost Mage, and a Fire Mage. They have played both specs and have won the tournament 3 times. That's the only mage. So we just started doing this. So that's not all the wins either. There are some individuals who have more wins than what they have, but we're not going to keep track of them because it's in the past. Invite. Ooh. OGB, you trying to fight? Tell me you're here, big dog. This will be the perfect timing. Tell me you're here. Bro should have triggered Hodge. I don't think he owns a trinket. We've had arguments on the forums, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you or anything sexy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm glad you're here. I'm grateful that you're here so you can finally see it from our perspective. okay, you do get one shot. Now I see what you're talking about. So now we can have some visual representation. Now I see what you're talking about of how you're getting one shot by Ret Paladins, but you do not have the HP. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are other shamans who are here that with me being as geared as I am, I can't one-shot these shamans. Now being able to use the consumables and stuff makes it a one-shot. There are other shamans who are also not using consumables. It's not just you. They're not using Titan Flash. They're not using FAPs. They're not using any of this shit. And we've had, let me pull up the fucking leaderboards. Let me pull it up. We've had SoD, Elemental and Tank Shaman with 3 wins. We've had Warstruck with 1 win. We've had Widgets with 3 wins as well. These are all shamans. Alrighty. OGB, are you here? I wasn't too sure. Public tank shamans with WOE? It doesn't matter if it's WOE or not, right? It could be, but that would mean that their kicks would be melee range. Most of the shamans do not have a melee range kick. All of their kicks would be range, which means they're not using Way of the Earth. Very rarely would they be using that shit. And even versus melee classes, I fight more shamans with the range kick than I do with the melee kick. And they still dominate. Yeah, alrighty. OGB is going to be finding one of the winners. But this is the final chance for individuals who wanted to join. We will now be moving on to the winner's bracket. I play a different spec. How could you play a different spec than other shaman specs, right? You can't just create something that doesn't exist, right? It's not like some 5th spec, whatever. You could try to combine some kind of random things, and that would make it unviable. Sure, but there are specs that a lot of different shamans play that are viable. But your argument has been you have been getting one-shotted, therefore this other class is overpowered. You talking about SoD? No, Sexy's a shaman. Oh, it's gonna be me! It's gonna be me versus another Shakadan. I had to take Moonarden out of here. I had to take OGB out of here possibly, or is OGB gonna send me straight to the graveyard? Let us see it. I don't know how to play Nerf Pally. True. I love you, Daddy. I love you too. Oh, Gino's here. I forced him. I forfeit my spot. Sorry, Red Dog. OGB, you're not fighting me. You are fighting Gino. Coming in at the last second. Frost Mage. I'm adding my ass back to the list. Alrighty, and then whoever wins here will be added to the winning bracket. Let's see it. I don't get how you spin it. Pallies are a problem. They added way more damage reduction, and Pallies are the only ones who push a button and do 50% of my HP in bear form. Brother, what's your character? What's your character name? Just so I can just know who I'm talking to. How much HP do you have in bear form? 4K, 5K in bear form? There are people with bear form with 8K HP. Do you have 8K HP? How much HP you pushing? Latina, have I ever one-shotted you in bear form? Where's Latina? Where's Latina? I need to do a test. I didn't say one shot, I said 50%. Oh. Would you be surprised if a Pharaoh Druid beat Ret Paladins? Would that surprise you? Gino going in on the defensive, already forced to use his block into the counter spell, throwing his balls in his face, full deep freeze, triggered it, goes into the bubble. OGB using the bubble that allows him to take advantage of doing maximum damage. The other bubble is the one that reduces the damage by 50%, but it lasts a little bit lower. Into a full Hodge, blinks out of the Hodge. He's going to teleport back. He doesn't, though. Throws his ass in a full polymorph, healing himself up, letting him know just how strong his healage is. OGB getting a little low on mana. Into the balls again. He doesn't have bubble. Deep freeze coming off cooldown here any second. Was that a reflector? I don't know if that was or not. It wasn't a reflector. Into a full deep freeze. Oof. Oof. 27%. Holy OGB forced to use his shock on himself. Gino playing on the defensive. OGB getting super low on mana. Gino knowing this is going to be a mana game, resetting the fight again into a 50-second polymorph, trying to go back into another defreeze, which is the 20-second cooldown. Right here could be where it ends. OGB getting really decent mana, 36% right here. He might have used a mana pot or something. All right, the polymorph breaks into another polymorph. He blinks. I've seen Wagyu Beef, a Tauren Druid, murder 3 Paladins at the same time in bird form. That's impossible. What about Bubble? They didn't have lay on hands? That's impossible. Paladins always have lay on hands. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. All right, it goes in with the Spell Frostbolt, the full deep freeze. Oof, oof, 27%. He's using his 5-minute lay on hands. He finally got that cooldown. He's not going to have it the next duel. I should have probably started a timer. 3 minutes, or actually I'm going to do 2 minutes is all that's left. 2 minutes is all that's left in this duel. Into a full evocation. Does this make him immune? It does. And it gives him the mana that he needs. Beautiful. Into an evocation. It doesn't, sorry, into a fucking Frost Nova. Doesn't land though. He gets the polymorph off at 15%. Holy shit, super close. It breaks early, but he gets just enough HP to top himself off. OGB, 7% mana. Gino sitting in a comfortable HP and mana pool. Full polymorph again. 37 mana is all he's got, and a dream. Gino gonna wait for that defreeze to come off cooldown right here. We have 1 minute and 10 seconds left. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Gino, at this point, toying with OGB. Would he be able to finish him off here? You know, he throws his balls in his face. Into a Frostbolt to slow him down. Gino's losing a lot of HP. Into the blanket silence. He might have resisted the deep freeze here. Into a polymorph that resisted. Another polymorph goes off. We have 40 seconds left. Gino going on the offensive. Is he going to be able to bring it home? He blinks the Hodge. He's got no mana. OGB's got no mana. The Frost Nova does not land into another blink. OGB is not able to kick Gino because he does not have the rebuke ability since he's using the Avenger Shield. So Gino just doesn't think he's able to get a free heal in into a full polymorph. Oh no, this can still be either one of their games. OGB seems to be in the lead right now. OGB's about to die. Topping himself off. Gino has no mana, low HP. And I will call time. 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 Stop, 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 stop. Time. Time. It's been 5 minutes. The chat will decide. Chat, who wins the first round? OGB going in on the defensive using his bubble and his lay on hands. Gino was on the offensive the entire fight, but towards the end he got a little bit on the defensive side. I'm seeing a lot of people saying the mage, and I would say I would agree on that. He was doing an insane amount of damage, but OGB was able to keep himself up alive desperately. He got his bubble, he's got his lay on hands. So Gino gets the first round. But it is not over yet. We still have another round after this. Possibly another one if OGB ties it up. So whenever you guys are ready, get your mana, get your HP, buff yourself, do your wiggles, and you shall begin. The mage kept poly resetting over and over. Yes, it gives the mage is able to do a reset with the polymorph because of it being so fucking broken in my perspective. But people were nerfing or were bitching about bubble, so Blizzard nerfed that first. But since they nerfed bubble, I would imagine, you know, other classic WoW abilities will be on the chopping block, which means polymorph being 45 seconds is going to get nerfed. Sap being 45 seconds is going to get nerfed. Purge being not on cooldown is going to get nerfed. Is Gino the same person as Gino LOL? Yes. Gino the Shaman is the same as Gino the Mage. But he's on his Mage today. I kind of wish he was on his Shaman so you could show how much pumpage he was doing on his fucking Shaman. Alrighty. And it will polymorph reset right here. He goes underneath the ground. And it will blink. And it will polymorph. Full bubble going off right here. Into a full block. Gino, now, oh, let me restart the timer. 5 minutes, go ahead. Alrighty, Gino's now losing a lot of HP here, catching him in a full deep freeze. He goes on the offensive into a Torment proc. He almost one-shots OGB, though. OGB now on the defensive. Oof! OGB goes down. Gino will be moving on to the next round. Damn. Holy shit. What's that fucking name? What's that word? He, whatchamacallit? He played chicken, basically. You know, they both risked it for the biscuit, got their HP super low. That's nutty. I miss Gino the Shaman, true. I went and got your gear to get more HP, just left in the bank because I wasn't gonna PvP. Well, I personally am a PvP addict, so I always walk around the world with my things that I need for PvP. But I also have my shit needed for my PvE. Like I have all my stuff on me. I don't ever leave it in the bank because I'm gonna forget it. And when I need it, if I don't have it, you know, it's gonna suck. Alrighty. Next will be Fuzzy Killer versus Helen Speller. Ooh, Fury Warrior versus Shadow Priest. Fuzzy already taking out one tournament winner. Is he going to be able to defeat Helen and putting himself in a comfortable spot to possibly take this for himself? Or is Helen going to be moving on to the next round? Where is that cute son of a bitch? Oh, there he is. A little bit of a delayage. Alrighty. I need some leche. Alrighty. Whenever you... Oh, fuck. Whenever you guys are ready, we shall begin. Milk gives you 20% increased strength. Hey, you're damn right, brother. And a Dabaruski gives me 100% extra light damage. Oh, that's the reason why my damage is so overpowered, brothers, because I'm taking dabs 24/7. Can't be dabless now. Alrighty. Do your best to not slip. It is raining a lot. Into the Death Wish. Immediately gets ready for the maximum pumpage. Helen tries to kite his ass around. Into the charge. Helen taking a lot of damage already. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Helen might go down right here. Into the dispersion, but what the fuck is it gonna do? Fuzzy taking home the first W. I feel like he's playing with some new tech today. Did you just get some new tech overnight? I feel like your deep wounds or something is hitting hard as fuck. Did you get some extra tech, brother? Or did you take a dab of Ruski and you're just ready to go? Because that's nutty, brother. That's fucking nutty, brother. Don't share trade secrets. What do you mean? What do you mean? Same build. Got a how to YouTube from my warrior friends. Link that shit. If you're curious to do some maximum pumpage like Fuzzy's doing, let him know. Push his ass to at least 200 subscribers. Come on, we need to get him up there. He performs very well. Whenever you guys are ready. I haven't dabbed in 10 years. They give me a panic attack. Shit's crazy. It's a lot of THC, so I'd only recommend dabs if you get anxiety of indicas. Wouldn't recommend a sativa, that's for sure. I work at a medical dispensary, so that's what I would tell my patients if they said that to me. Alrighty, he gets his death wish, goes off. He kills the homunculi, goes in on the charge. He gets a free victory rush since he killed the homunculi, if I'm not mistaken. Using the dispersion, Helen's on the defensive right now, getting the full grenade off. He berserker raids out of it, killing the last homunculi, getting another victory rush. Topping himself off to full HP. Oof. Oof. Fuzzy Killer coming in and letting him know just how strong a warrior can really be. Fuzzy Killer will be moving on. Next will be Sharika. Ooh, big BP Rogue versus. So Indica's more relaxing? Absolutely. For Indica, think of In the Couch. Sativas for the mind. I'm back. I bet. Anal Zooter versus. Wait, Latina, did you not duel today? Don't think I'm on the list? Did you not duel today? Ah, I knew I was forgetting somebody. I knew I was forgetting a name. It was Latina. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Alrighty. Oh, it's gonna be Sharika versus Anal Zooter. Ignore this. This is just for the clap. Alrighty, let's see it. Anal Zooter versus Sharika. Also forgot to add me Nordstrand. Wait, Nordstrand also won, or are you memeing? Oh, the Hunter. Do 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 do. Alrighty, Sharika, or sorry, Anal Zooter going in to smell Sharika real quick, or going in to like give him a little bit of intimidation. I don't know, but let us see if it worked. Into the Wiggles. The Rogue goes stealth. Eating his snackies outside of the consecration. Uh-oh. Which means the Rogue still has his shallow step. He still have his sprint. Into a full cheap shot. Down to 49%. Full kidney. 5%. Oh. Oh. Anal Zooter going down to Sharika in a 1 cheap shot kidney shot combo. Oof. That's disgusting. Alrighty. Whenever you guys get your HP and your mana, you shall begin. Then that last dab was kind of harsh. Buff rogues obviously should have been needed. They shouldn't have needed the kidney shot. True. I've had arguments that it's not fair that paladins could hit 5.6k and a GCD, let alone they have world buffs and wild strikes, and we have rogues only hitting for 2k backsteps. Like what? Alrighty, the rogue goes in with the sap. He gets caught with the consecration though, but he does land the sap. He trinkets the sap though into a full cheap shot, into a full gouge. Or not cheap shot, I don't mean cheap shot. I meant repentance. Now in a full cheap shot, into a full kidney shot. He's gonna have to bubble here. But he doesn't got the bubble and goes down. Instead, Sharika will be moving on to the next round. Dreek, thank you, brother. Tell him to use rank 1 consecration. Yes, you should absolutely be using rank 1 consecration. I was not noticing his mana bar, wasn't paying attention. But if he was using a lot of mana, yes, rank 1 consecration is what you should be using, and it is the only consecration I'm using. You don't, unless you're shocking it. If you're shocking it, you'll be using both the rank 1 to break rogues and or not even that, the main consecration, because it will be healing you as you stand in it. But we're not using that. Alrighty. Next will be it's gonna be myself versus give me a shaman. I need a shaman or a rogue. Oh, but we'll take the hunter instead. That's fine. Hey. We ready, baby. Alrighty. So if you're struggling with the hunter, the biggest tip I can give you, which you probably already know, is to make sure that you don't let your HP hit 0. If your HP hits 0, you're going to lose. Just don't do that. Don't let your don't get hit by the trap, and it should be easy. All right, we're gonna close the gap. Kill this pet. No trap. That was a little bit of a trap, brother. Now you're petless. Into a mace proc. He goes on the ground. Get a free heal. Uh-oh, his trap missed. Gee. Good dude, brother. Jay. We still have our trinket. We still have our bubble. But as long as you don't get hit by their frost trap, it should be fun. Just avoid it. What are these traps? To be fair, that last trap looked like his wrist flicked or some shit. Like, you know, he like jerked by accident and just shot it out of range. Chat, you know, not too long ago, we had a hunter shoot his trap into the crowd. Okay, you know, mistakes happen, you know, in the heat of the moment. But these are things that the individual would have to be, you know, be aware of, that it is a mistake that they made. And because it doesn't matter if it's a mistake that you make now, doesn't mean it has to be a consistent mistake you make in the future. So whatever the fuck happened there, you know, as long as he's aware of it, that's the start. Being aware of your mistakes. Wait, did he summon his pet? Oh shit, let's go. I don't know if he summoned his pet or not. Take this off me, take this off me, take this off me. Into a scatter. No frost trap. This would break his own frost trap if it landed. Into a kill shot. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I forgot to rebuff myself. Nice trap. Oh, it landed. Triggered it. So now I just gotta not get hit by the next traps. Easy. Just don't get hit. I'm gonna try to go no hodge. This next one to be spicy. I don't have freedom. There it is. Gee. Good dude, brother. Gee. We shall be moving on to the next round. Alrighty. Next will be... You win Lone Wolf? Ah. That 30% increased damage was definitely noticeable there. That kill shot took a lot of HP out of me. Gotti. Boomy. Versus. Ooh, versus Keck W. Keck W already fought a Boomy before, but now he's gonna have to fight a Boomy again. But will he be able to be and continuously successful versus these Druids? Or is he going to get clapped right here? Druids, I would imagine, being an incredibly difficult fight for rogues because of the fairy fire. But it all begins if he's even able to get that fairy fire to begin with. Any thoughts on Blizzard resurrecting Only Fangs when they have never done that before? I see the benefits of both sides, or I see the arguments of both sides. It's not fair that they fix that because they're streamers or whatever the fuck it is. And I also see the argument of some asshole having a bad day and he's not involved in this and whatever depressing shit he's going on in his life, that he decides who gets to have fun and who doesn't get to have fun. And if Blizzard allowed him to do that, then he would just continue these actions going forward. But now that he knows that doing this, Blizzard's just gonna re-roll it, he'd probably just eventually just realize he's wasting his time and his resources because there's nothing to really gain. So I'm glad Blizzard did it. Fuck him. Alrighty, into a full cheap shot. Full kidney. He's able to survive the burst, only dropping down to about 50% into the gouge. But Keck W has his sprint active, able to get the reset. He also still has his shadows, shadow step, so he's able to get his stun off. But God is going to use his rage to try to find the rogue instead. Keck W, knowing this, keeping his range, goes in with the shadow step into another cheap shot. A full kidney shot again, into a torment proc, into a blind. That torment proc could not have been more perfectly timed. Accidental proc going off right after he triggered the kidney shot into the blind. He breaks him out, gets the fairy fire on him. Finally, Gotti on the defensive though, into a torment proc again. But he has a rage regeneration, does not have the rage to get a rage though. Barely ticking any kind of HP off though. Into a torment proc. Finally, he's able to do something, but goes down to his shadow step ambush. Keck W gets a point. That's nutty, bro. The amount of control. Chinatown, your ass is too late to today's tournament, brother. Your ass is too late. I'm sorry. We are already on the winner's bracket. I'm sorry, brother. I love you, though. I know. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. But you know the bright side is we do these tournaments every day. So as long as you get your ass on here earlier, you will absolutely be a participant. But Blizzard never said it is for OnlyFans and no one else. So why are people saying it's only OnlyFans only? I'm just saying it's just fucking viewers, right? They're just saying, oh, they're rezzing all these people because it's for the streamers. That's just a saying. But that's obviously not the case. There are hundreds of players who have died who are not even involved with OnlyFans, let alone OnlyFans himself. So Blizzard absolutely was in the perfect response to roll back because, for one, it was their mistake, right? It was their mistake for them dying. It was them not having the proper service to withstand where the attacks were and shit like that. Gotti getting caught out of form into a cheap shot, kidney shot, into a full 15-second helmet stun. It was actually a 30-minute stun or 30-second stun, but he claps his ass with an ambush. Heck W will be moving on to the next round. What time does it start? We usually start the arenas around 10 o'clock-ish, 10 p.m. And sometimes we'll do it earlier throughout the day. If I start a stream like 5 p.m., 6 p.m., we'll do like multiple tournaments just like that. We'll do 1s, 2s, 3s. We'll do a bunch of type of shit. Ban rogues from the tournament on God. Chat, I'm not going to ban rogues. If I was going to ban a class, it would be Paladin. Chat, press 1. Alrighty, we got Overdose coming in versus Bop Top. Oh. Ret Paladin versus a Shaman. The previous Ret Paladin has already deleted the first Shaman, but I don't believe Overdose also has the gear. Overdose, how much HP do you have? Could you please confirm? I'm scared, Chid. I'm scared, Chid. We're about to see another nerf Paladin. He's got 8.2k. All right, we got a gamer up in this bitch versus the Ret Paladin. Where's his ass at? Did he dip? He made a skippity doo-dah dip check. That son of a bitch. Slash who Bop Top. He's not even online. That son of a bitch has a real life. Imagine. Which means the next person who will be dueling him. So forfeited? Nah, it's not that easy. Nah, you're not getting off that easy. In fact, the opposite. You will instead be fighting Latina, the 4-time champion. Will you be able to take his ass out of here, big dog? Feral Druid versus a Shaman. I don't know what spec of Shaman. They all look the same and act the same and play the same, except for enhancement. They're the only one that I feel like is different. They forfeited? Oh yeah, they forfeited. Just to be clear, I'm glad they are doing that. I agree with you completely. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad they did it, man. If they did it, it would have been a bad taste. It's like getting a fuck up from McDonald's and them refusing to give you a refund. Like, bitch, you fucked up my burger. Like, what the fuck? I have to buy another burger? Alrighty. Into the Torment proc. Tries to get his bleeds on him. Already has his bleeds ticking. Overdose, taking a lot of damage right here. The wolves going off. Into a full stun proc right here. Latina taking a lot of damage. The wolf stomp doesn't land. He cancels his wolf stomp. Uses it late. Gets kicked. Did he cancel? Did he just juke the kick? I think Overdose juked that kick, but wasn't enough. Oof. It was not enough versus the maximum bleedery damage that Latina can do. Oof. Oof. Feral Druid letting him know That is a tank shaman. This is a tank shaman. A tankity doodah. The Latina saying, I don't give a fuck how OP you is. You're going to the graveyard. Gee, let them know. Impressive. He runs Way of the Earth. Ah, so he's got melee kick. Which means it makes sense versus a druid, because, I mean, what the fuck do they have to kick? So having the melee kick wouldn't really benefit them much in this situation, but everything else, yes. But versus the paladin, very rarely I see it. Versus a rogue, they'll probably use Way of the Earth. Versus a priest, they shouldn't. Versus a mage, they shouldn't. Versus a hunter, they shouldn't. Versus the warlock, they shouldn't. Versus any fucking other class, they shouldn't. But probably just ferals and... Probably ferals, enhancements, maybe. Maybe enhancements. And rogues. Latina, doing the wigglage. Overdose, you need to go in as soon as possible. You can't wait. You can't do the maximum stallage strategy. You can't do the maximum stallage. You have to do the wiggles as soon as you're ready, brother. You got to get that HP up, the meta up. The wiggles going in with your totems. Or the rogue, or sorry, the druid goes stealthage. He drops his totems. He hits me. He hits me with a flame shock for whatever reason by mistake. He triggers the stun. Into the bleeds, the tentacles going off. Into the earthbind. Oof, the instant lava burst goes off as well. Into the war stomp. He gets it. Latina almost jumps out of range into the instant lava burst, taking a lot of HP, a lot of damage. Latina not using rage generation, just using his old classic heals. The tentacles are still ticking away on overdose, making it an absolute pain in the ass for him to get any heals off. Sorry, to get any cast up, because he got a lot of pushback. The tentacles expire. He wasn't able to even kill him. Finally gets his heals off, and the cat goes to the restow. Latina back into the shadows. Goes back in with a stun, reapplying the bleed. Shamanistic Rage going off right here. Oh, never mind. It's just, he's just turning red because he's just bleeding. No Shamanistic Rage. Into a bear stun. If he gets any heal right here, Latina's trying to get him for the kick. He also uses a reflector. He purged himself. Into a stun. Into a grenade. And down. Overdose goes to Latina. Latina will be moving on to the next round. Next will be SoD, a 3-time champion, versus. Come on, big dog. Let it be me. Let it be me, big dog. Come on. Oh, Keck W. If Keck W kills SoD right now, he will have a beautiful position in taking this shit home for himself. SoD is a absolute difficult individual to defeat. So is Keck W. But if he's able to take this, he may have a chance in bringing home the title for himself. Let's see it. All right, the totems are going off. All right, he's waiting for him to get himself mana. He's going to his wolf form. The rogue goes stealth. Alrighty. The shaman in the wolf form, not allowing the rogue to get his opener in with the sap, so the rogue would have to go in with the cheap shot, kidney shot. If he triggers the kidney shot, he throws him into a blind, immediately breaks the poisoning totem. But look how far he is from that totem itself. So he may have to kill that totem in between the kidney shot or the cheap shot before he goes in with the blind, because it may be just too far for the duration. He goes in with the cheap shot into a full kidney. He triggers the kidney immediately, doesn't blind it. The poison totem is still up. He's cutting. The totem breaks it immediately. The totem broke it immediately, man. Immediately it broke, but he's taking away from those flame shocks. Keck W's in a very bad spot right here. Into a full evasion, but what the fuck is that gonna do towards the shock of this damn shaman? He's not losing any HP, and down. Keck W goes on the first duel. SoD so far up 1 point. These shamans, man, These shamans, watch, when you see me duel them, oh my god, we're gonna see an arsenal of purges going through, and you're going to see almost a grown man cry. Damn near close. Okay, a paladin almost filled with tears because of the damn purges. That is why we need to delete paladin from the game. Seeing Kick W on the floor does make me want to feel all warm and okay. I mean, chat, he is a good boy now. I mean, to be fair, there's a bunch of people that might still like him, or sorry, might not like him, because I think Kick W does gank a lot, like around the open world. But, I mean, to be fair, it's PvP. But if he, you know, the only thing I don't like is the fact that he would gank me literally hours for over 14 weeks every day. You know, if he does that to other people, that would be cheese. But I don't think he would actually gank somebody over and over and over and over and over again unless you pissed him off. And a maximum I think you do like maybe like 3-4 times. Maximum. They put you out on a 2-minute timer type of shit. Alrighty. The rogue go stealth. Into the cheap shot. The tremor totem is right there. Is he gonna take it out? He doesn't, but he's still seeing the full kidney shot because he doesn't even have his trinket right here. You know, full blind. It doesn't break it though. He breaks the wrong totem. You know, a full gouge. The flame shock is still going off though. He could land a sap in between ticks. He goes in with the cheap shot. That Siri totem is ticking away and I'm keeping him in combat, so he's not able to do any of that shit. The wolves goes off here, giving him 60% movement speed over 30 seconds, and it heals the shaman and stuns the target. And down, Keck W goes to S. the shaman. S. will be moving on. Next will be it's gonna be myself. Any one of these individuals I would be proud to do. Who would it be? Gino on his mage today. Ooh. We're either gonna see a one-shot festival or a chess match. I'd love to see it, brother. Oh. Alrighty. Let me get like 10 seconds left. Alrighty. Keck, if you could please get your cute ass out of the arena so you don't actually give the mage any like frost stacks or shit. Alright, here we go. It reflected the polymorph. Got his block. Into the blink. Oh, full blank, full silence. But now I'm free to just heal as much as I want, and he can't do a damn thing about it. Oh shit. Forced a bubble on the first GCD though. He's doing a lot of pumpage. Oh, he uses evocation. Stop that evocation in its tracks. Not today, brother. You may have thought today, but not today. What the fuck was that? Oh, I thought you went invisible for a second. No polymorph. That means you can't blink either. Full block. Got your second block. Next duel is gonna be a little spicy. Oh shit, my grenade missed. I'm gonna save it. He's gonna kill himself to eye for an eye. And down he goes. Sit down! Gee, that eye for an eye be spicy. He hurt me, chat. He hurt me, chat. The light said stop it. Don't touch the paladin. No. And it worked out, chat. The light protected me. Yeesh. We don't have bubble, though, going forward, but he does not have both of his blocks either. We're in a blessed position. I'm showing a friend the game. I need Alliance to say something in chat. What do you mean, like silly?
guy walked up to me and said, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam. I said, relax, man, you're too tense.
Don't know what the fuck that means, but it's a joke. There's a joke. Alrighty. Too tense? Too tense? Ah. I see. Listen, man, I'm just a paladin, okay? Words, they're difficult for me. There's no pictures and whatever the fuck that guy said. All right, got the reflector. He can't block it, though. Mace proc goes off. Oh, he can't blink here. He can't blink out of my Hodge because he was forced to use his trinket, though. Got the grenade off. You should have polymorphed me. You had we had 1 second to do it. Yeet! Yeet! Oh. Oh. Well, that's not fair. Oh, shit! Oh. That's not fair. Alright, am I dead here? Okay, so now I can freely cast for 20 seconds if I need some heals. Okay. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. You can't blink back. You can't blink back now. You wasted a lot of time. Uh-oh. All right. What is this? You got no mana to kick me, but I got the mana to heal, brother. What do you got? You ain't got a damn thing. Uh-oh! I'm on your ass, bitch! This is a physical! Oh, I got no mana to kick anyways. Oh, you're lucky. I got the HP right here. Oh, come here! Okay. Brother, let me Crusader Strike you real quick, please. Like, what are we doing? What is this whole rigmarole that we're doing right now? Hey, getting some snackies in. Delicious. Better polymorph me. Better polymorph me, brother. Forgot you the full Hodge. I got his trinket, though. Okay, I got a tick for mana. I needed it. Okay. Beautiful chess game. Beautiful chess game, brother. Good duel. Gee, that was spicy. That was indeed spicy. Arcavian will be moving on to the next round. Alrighty. Next will be Latina, the 4-time champion winner versus Fuzzy Killer. Oh, the Fury Warrior that's over here just deleting people left and right. If Fuzzy, my dog, deletes Latina here, he will have an absolute beautiful position in winning this here tournament. I need to sit down. Oh, God, Chad, I gotta sit down. Chad, are you ready for this? Are you sitting down for what's about to happen? Oh, my God. All right, he throws in the grenade, doesn't land though. He's got 41 mana rage, trying to find the rogue, the rouge, the druid. You know what I'm fucking meant. Shut up, Chet. All right, it goes in with a full stun. He doesn't trigger the stun. Gets his bleeds applied, completely misses the shockwave. Fuzzy's taking a lot of damage right here. Latina's just melting him away into the recklessness. Fuzzy returning the damage, finally dropping him down to 62%, getting hit with the full bear stun, triggers the bear stun, dropping Latina to 39, 29. Come on, Fuzzy, clap his cheeks, let him know. Latina will be probably taking this home. Oh shit, he gets caught out of form. Goes back into kitty cat form. Fuzzy is sitting at 2% in the dream, but Latina takes the safe route and goes underground just in case. Because that was a little spicy there for a second. I guarantee you his butthole puckered up just a little bit when he got caught out of form. Just a little bit. Alrighty. Whenever you sweethearts are ready, you shall beginneth. Alright, he throws the grenade, doesn't land the grenade. I love how they immediately go into it, not even wasting time. Love to see it. So far, the best duel who have done it today. Right into it. Fuzzy trying to find. He finds the druid. He's not using Death Wish though. I haven't seen him use Death Wish this duel or last duel, but he's still doing a fuck ton of damage. Gets a fear off of him. Gets the charge off as well. He triggers the charge. Into the mace proc. Now he uses Death Wish. Now he uses it. Into the charge. And Latina goes down on the second duel. She tying this shit up. But Death Wish, I believe, is like a 2-minute cooldown, so he may not have it on the next duel. Latina has in Regeneration. It should be coming up this duel. I don't believe he had it from the first duel. I don't think he used it here. As soon as I see the mom proc, it's over. It was over. When a mom procs, it is so good for anybody who's using it. It's such a great fucking weapon. All right, Latina, getting full HP, getting full mana, go into cat form. The warrior's ready himself. The cat goes stealth. Throws a grenade. Doesn't land it. Could you imagine he just lands one of these grenades one of these days? It's gonna be so fucking beautiful. The yeet! Oh, he finds the druid again. Uses the damn trinket stun. Trinket's that. Fuzzy using recklessness right here. And he goes underground while the bleeds are ticking away on Fuzzy. Best case scenario for Latina, he's still doing and maintaining his damage. They charge each other. He goes back with the intercept, back on Latina. In Regeneration going off right here, gets caught in a full stun. Uh-oh. And down Fuzzy goes. Latina will be moving on to the next round. Next will be Sharika, Big BP Rogue versus either myself or SoD. Let us see. Sharika the Rogue versus me. Gee. Hey. Nah, of course it's got to be this, right? Yeah. Of course it's got to be that. Alrighty, Sharika, please get your cute ass in the arena. You know, the min-maxi thing would be to use Avenger Shield. He gives me a kiss. I give him a lick back. Ooh. Ooh. Gee. Maximum lovage. Alrighty. When you're ready, brother. Okay, here we go. Oh, got his ass. Full kidney. Should be fine, right? Oh, I just realized I'm the wrong aura. What the fuck? Ooh, you thought you were going to be able to do it, brother. You thought you were going to be able to do it, brother. Not today. Come here. Oh, combo, 2-point combo point stun. You're in quite the pickle. You're in quite the pickle. Come here. My friend. Ooh. Ooh, I'm coming for them cheeks, brother. I'm coming for them cheeks. Yeet! Entering combat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's going underground. Into the full sap. Trigger the sap. Full blind. That's a 2% man in a dream right there if I've ever seen Juan. But it's not going to be a full sap. It's going to be half the duration. But I hope it don't break. But I hope it don't break. But I hope it don't break. Oh. Oh. Full kidney. Have faith. Split gouge. Okay. Full evasion. Oh, we got the torment proc, baby. Oh, we got the torment proc, baby. Full stun. Not enough. Come here. Full hodge. I got his trigger before the next duel. Oh, I got his vanish as well. I don't have enough mana for the consecration. Got his ass. Hey. We still got Bubble. And Bop. See. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I think so. Yo, 2-pitch coming in with the 100 biddies. Thank you, big dog. Bedtime for me, chat. Later, chat. Was fun. Duel New York. Nordstrand. See. Dollar, big dog. Thank you for the 100 biddies, man. You gotta show your HUD so we can see what you have. Fine, I will show the HUD, chat. I just prefer the clean look. You can't get mad at me about the fucking clean look. Whenever you're ready. I believe I got all of his cooldowns there. Alrighty, going in. No, it looks hella clean, but unless you got that damn Stephen Hawking IQ, how do you know what's off CD from previous duels? I just highlighted. Like, I mean, it's hidden, but I could just hover over my mouse and I can see my bubbles all cooldown and all that shit. No full kidney? Have faith. It's totally fine. Full gouge. He doesn't get enough range. Oh, he uses a sprint. We're still in a chilling spot. Basically, the fight reset. Okay. Okay, we're totally fine now. He got his evasion. Full blind. Trigger the blind. Full repentance. Get a heal off. Might as well. Into a torment proc. Oh shit. Everything's on our side right now. Holy shit. Might as well hodge him. Fuck it. Alright, goes on the ground. Nice. Keeping his ass in combat. He was trying to get the sap re-stealth. Nah, brother, not today. Entering combat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, brother. Trying to get away. Bubble, might as well. Now we use it. Yeah. You thought you were getting away, bitch. Nah. Come here. All right, I gotta cancel bubble. I'm not doing enough damage. Gee. Gee. Good duel. We will be moving on to the next round. Bro, you have the best nades I've ever seen. Gee. Thank you, big dog. Alrighty. Next will be SoD versus Latina, and the winner will be fighting me in the final round. Let us see which one of them will be moving on. Alrighty, SoD doesn't have his totems out right now. Oh, he's going in now. I need some more agua. I gotta take a dab. He was a baseball player in a past life or some shit? No, I spent hours testing the grenade so I know how it landed. Of different speeds. Alrighty, Latina doing a lot of pumpage damage, bleeds onto SoD. SoD is just tanking all of it. He gets an instant lava burst, I think that was. Into the healing wave. He kicks him just in time. Just in time. Into a full bear stun, triggering the bear stun. Full heal right now. Latina not able to kick him off. He gets hit with an instant lava burst out of form. Big damage into the shield, into the wolves right here. Passive healing. Latina on the defensive. And down. Latina goes on the first duel. That was incredibly close. I thought SoD was going to lose in the beginning of that. But SoD turning it around towards the end. You got to ban tank shaman wrestle, bro. I think we got to ban shamans entirely, chat. But to be fair, if we were to ban any class, it would have to be paladin. Press 1. It's even more unfun diverse. Look at this. Yes. Shamans, by the way, have won every single tournament since the new PvP update, except for myself. I won them one time. I beat them one time towards the end. But every other day, they have won. And the only day that I won was when there was no shaman even here participating, if I'm not mistaken. You can play passive and just win. Yes, playing a shaman is disgusting. They still have to press their buttons. It's not literally they have to not press anything, but it's disgusting the amount of utility that they have. Or the amount of, things that they can press for the defensively. We have buttons that give them multiple effects off the one button press, and some of them being low cooldown as well. All right, Latina now playing on the defensive, allowing the bleeds to tick on him. He doesn't have the rake on him, though. He just has the rip. SoD, sitting full HP, full mana. Latina, giving himself the opportunity to reset the fight. Probably a little long to give himself the regeneration or whatever he needs. What the fuck was that? Was that a 1 second? Was that a 1 second blood moon event? Chat, what the fuck was this? Was that a 1 second blood moon event? It's over. Alrighty. Latina taking a lot of damage right here. Oh, there it is. The event's on again. The event is on again. Into the full grenade. Latina trying to stay defensive. Into the kick. Ooh, and Latina goes down on the second duel, which means the final duel will be me versus SoD. But chat, it is the Blood Moon event, so we will have to reclaim the arena. We must reclaim the arena. We will continue the tournament after this. Oh, you're right, 0 skill class. I don't think Shaman is a 0 skill class. That wouldn't be my argument. My argument is, it is a class that has a lot of runes that doesn't necessarily have any kind of skill incentive to it. There's a lot of buttons you can just press, and they give you healing over time, a damage reduction. They can stun the target passively for you. You throw your totems, and it passively, you know, removes the poisons and shit like that. Like, there's a skill ceiling for sure, but there's a lot of things that just carry the individual just for playing the class, I would argue. Shamanistic Rage, 20% damage reduction, 75% mana return over 15 seconds. You have Wolves. We're also giving them 18% mana return to the raid, and if they wear the tank gear from like tier 3, I believe it is, it also gives them a 30% increase attack speed and a 25% increase attack speed and a 30% increase casting speed. Like, that's nutty on a 1 minute cooldown to have all that. You know, you have Shamanistic Wolves that gives them... Wait, we're all together. You guys are killing my partner. You guys just killed my partner. We're in a group together. Shamanistic Wolves. Oh shit, they're coming in. Nice, finish the Shaman. That's their healer right there. Get him out of here. Get that mage out of here. Let him know. Let him know. Mage stun, you thought you were getting away, brother. Not today. Gee, beautiful. This is all shit. This is our arena. Don't kill each other now. Yeah, we gotta kill the bad boys who are trying to take over the arena. Unless you really want tokens. If you really want tokens, I would recommend, you know, you push everybody out there that's up front. Wait, the boss isn't even here. Why the fuck are they here? The boss isn't even fucking here. But I don't have bubble for 4 minutes. The chest? I don't really care for the chest. We usually just give it away. I fucked up the macro on both openers are. Could I get a run back soon? Maybe tomorrow? Which macro? I could do it right now. Which mint? You talked about the seal twisting macro? I fucked up the macro on both opens. Could I get a run? Oh, a rematch. Who did I just fight? I forgot. Gino? Oh, Sharika. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm totally down. 100%, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That priest is dead. Oh, no. This rogue is dead. Oh, no. Where are they going? Brother, why is it not dispelling my cleanse? You see that? What the fuck did I dispel if it wasn't a crippling? I used like 3. I need to rewatch that. It's not the first time I noticed it either. I've noticed it like twice already before this time, making this a 3rd time that I've noticed this. That it's just not dispelling the poison. Poisons can resist dispel? What? I did not know that. Interesting. I didn't know that. Chee. All right, so we're trying to go for a rematch. Alrighty, let me swap to this. Swap to this. I'm not going to use cooldowns, SW. I must try to save bubble and bop. I need practice to rogues without cooldowns. Okay. Full cheap shot, full kidney. Into a gouge right here. He's not gonna be able to get out of range though. Oh yeah, he is. Where is he? Okay. Oh, we got the torment proc, baby. We got the torment proc. Where you going? Bro, I was just getting started. Oh, I missed my grenade entirely. Gotcha, bitch. I did not refresh. Did I dodge that? Ooh, torment proc going off. Another reflector. Now that you use reflector, I broke it. Put him into full repentance. Throw a full divine light off. Ooh, and it crits into a hodge. Resisting my hodge. 25% chance to resist stuns, by the way. I'm gonna save my trinket. Full set. Alrighty. Okay. We're doing totally fine. Put that bitch back on him. Full cheap shot. Ooh, I couldn't let you kill me, brother. He tried to kick me. I'm in a bop. Keep him in combat. I don't need bops versus shamans, so I'm totally fine still. I don't need trinkets usually either versus shaman, so we needed that as well. He's too close. Keep him in combat. Entering combat. Uh-oh, brother. Full stun. Full evasion. Second blind. Forbearance falls off here. I could use bubble if I want to. Oh shit, it broke. Full cheap shot. full kidney. And he goes down. Eesh. Sheesh. Good duel, brother. Nerf Paladin. The shield 2 OP, Tro. Alrighty, S dot. I am ready for you whenever you are ready, brother. You shall enter the arena. Alrighty. I have fought so many shamans now because even though they are considered OP, if I can beat them in their OP form, I'll beat them easily when they're finally tuned down. And I have put a lot of practice in. Whenever you're ready, brother. This is for the final round. Brick is grounding. Take this off me. Alrighty. Doing in with the maximum purges. I don't know why I thought that said Earthbind. It's grounding. Can you kick me? Okay, into a lava burst. Hodge. It's still crit. Kind of lucky. Can you kick me from that floor? No, right? Your melee kick? Oh, you're not melee kick. But you can still kick me, though. Mecha bomb? That's not very nice. That wasn't very nice at all, brother. I kind of feel abused with that one. That was 10 gold he just threw on me. That was 10 fucking gold. Yeah, you juke bitch. Yeah, sit down. Okay. Alright, nice, thank you. I needed some mana. Nice, thank you, brother. Get my heal off? Oh, I can't. I got a bubble. Ooh, big crit. Big crit. Big crit. Big crit. Big crit. Big crit. Alrighty. I'm really getting tired of you just purging everything, by the way. I'm really getting tired of you purging everything, by the way. I hope you know. I hope you know how tired I am of this. It's getting to a point where it's getting a little ridiculous. Just a little ridiculous, brother. No, you're not getting that off. Oof. We go down to the first duel. Oh, my add-on's not working? It's not even tracking the purges. That's fine. My recount will be working. Let me see how many times you purged me. I'm trying to Valatina. I can't. He's in a group. There you go. Wait, it doesn't even track. It didn't even track any of his dispels. What the fuck? Oh, S dot. Wait, what? It still didn't even track his dispels. No, they're gonna kill me again. No. All right. By the way, I really hope that Sexy is still in stream. He's on the forums all the time talking about how Shaman's not weak at all, Paladin's OP. Could you explain to me anywhere in that did you see that Paladin was overpowered? The fact that I was immune for 12 seconds, I would argue all it did was prolong the inevitable. If we wait too long, I'm gonna get my bubble and shit back. Like, we need to go now, or we're gonna have to do a reset. I mean, if you want, you and I can go up into the crowds. But I feel like we won't have a lot of space to run. It's up to you, S-Dot. It's up to you. I'm gonna end up getting my bubble here again. Well, he probably doesn't even care if I have a bubble. He probably doesn't even matter. What I come back to, we have individuals who are just trying to get some tokens because it's the Blood Moon event, but we have 15 minutes left of this Blood Moon event. We should ban certain types of builds. No, that's too much. We're not banning builds. That's too much. I'm following the classic arena rules and adding a classic twist to it. War buffs have never been allowed in arenas. 30-minute cooldowns or any cooldown over 30 minutes has never been allowed, including lay on hands. We have swapping specs mid arena is not allowed. Sure, swapping specs in between arenas was fine, but this is a tournament setting, so you're not able to swap specs. Thorn pieces is the furthest that we've gone to ban something that was not banned in arenas, which is a piece of gear, and that was because chat decided. Banning specs and stuff like that, that's too far. Oh, I think he's ready, actually. Oh, shit, never mind. Bro, the boss isn't even here. The boss isn't even here. Do they not even know how to PvP in the Blood Moon event? What the fuck is what am I missing? There's no reason if they're trying to get Blood Moon tokens for them to be here. The boss isn't even here. Kind of stupid. Alright, I whispered one of them. Hopefully they can translate. Alrighty. S-Dot. We can attempt to have the duel this time. Oh shit, you're behind me. Right, here we go. He only puts his grounding totem on. Did I really not have the key binded? Fuck. Well, now I do, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, try to make me run out of fucking mana now, you bitch. Yeah. Yeah, try to make me run out of mana now. You see that mana return? Nah, not today. Not today, brother. It's not happening. Look at that mana sustain. Look at that mana sustain, brother. Get a free heal off. Juke him. Up. Juke him. Up. Full hodge. Into a Torment proc. Uh-oh. Take this lava burst off me or the flame shock. Ooh, he still got the critage. He still got the critage, though. Ooh, and you give me your wolves. Take this lava burst off me or the flame shock. Oof. Good duel. We still have bubble for the next duel. Gee. I don't even think I got a mace proc that whole duel. We got torment procs though. 1-1. This will be the final round of this tournament. Nerf Paladin, true. True. I guess it didn't save it because of the disconnects the other day. Where is it? Action bar. Cool. Alrighty. Holy shit, that's an awkward keybind. Into a mace proc, that's kind of nice. Another mace proc into a torment proc. Holy shit! The light's on my side right now. You feel that? Full hodge. Into a torment proc. Oof, doing a lot of pumpage to you, brother. A lot of pumpage to you, brother. Full hodge. Oh, never mind. I already used it. Just accept your fate! Alright, goes underground, as he should. Okay. We're still in on this bitch. He's not getting away so easily. Into a torment proc. And he dies here! Sheesh. Nerf Ret Paladin. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, chat. Insane. Which means I get another tally written next to my name. Unless, chat, you see that that duel was unfair and you request that me and S. Dot have a rematch. Press 1 if I won that. Press 2 if you would like to see a rematch. I'm down for whatever, baby. Ooh, 90 Wow says it's rigged. He wants to see a rematch. We got 2 people saying a rematch, 2 people saying I won it. Listen, chat, we need the vote of all of you to make the decision. Let me do this. Toggle frame rate display function. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, it's right there. Oh fuck. Toggle. Frames display. We're gonna do Control F12. There you go. Now I'm changing to one, legit won that one. Well, I'm down to do a rematch out of the way, but we just have all these griefers. I'm down to do another rematch. I'm not gonna write my name in the book just yet. I want to do another rematch. Because the first duel that I dueled him with, he got my bubble. Second duel, I had bubble available, but I didn't use bubble. But still, my cooldowns were reset. So I would like to have another duel versus SoD without these griefers. But we're gonna have to wait for the event to end. No one around? They're by the boss. Did you check by the boss? Nah, fuck this priest. Nice. Into a torrent proc. Can't blink out of that. Into a deep freeze. Jeez. I don't think they're griefing. They really are here for the coins. They're just, most of them are not even geared. They just don't even know how the Blood Moon event works. They just assume, oh, you just go in there, you just kill players, right? You get coins. So look, we're getting coins. It's working. But they just don't understand that they get actual coins from being around the boss. But the boss isn't even fucking here. He usually is, though, which is kind of surprising. Alrighty. SoD is in the arena waiting for the cheek clappage. Incoming again. Well, we could just fight on this side of the map, I guess. Do your best to defend us, if you will. Alright, you ready? Okay. Okay, we're totally fine, right? We're totally fine, right? Ooh, we got that torment proc, baby. We got that torment proc, baby. Come here. Oh, another mace proc, baby. Let's go. Another mace proc. That's two mace procs and a torment proc we've gotten. Don't go too far. Oh, he's immune to my Hodge, or my Mace Stun. Alright, I need a big heal. He triggers the heal, okay. juke this kick. Had to bubble his lava burst because I was on blanket silence right now. All right, we're back on target. We still have decent mana. Come on, baby, stop this shit. Come on, baby, stop this. Stop the purging abuse, please. Brother, please. Oh, I guess the Blood Moon event doesn't show the purges going on. Holy fuck, brother, come here. Come here, damn it. No way they're gonna ruin it, right? No way they're gonna ruin the tournament, right? Bruh. The event's over. What the fuck is this? You're trying to, I knew you the fucking trying to figure out that CV event. They never figured it, they never done this before. Okay, we were telling you that the event gives you the most coins around the boss. You didn't go and just kept interrupting the PvP event or tournament event. The event is over. Please stop griefing. That's it. The event's over. Can I get a res? Thank you. I need a res. Blizzard, please give us arenas. It would be nice. It would prevent these griefing shit. Can I get a res? Resi, can you res me, please? Alrighty. That's that. Whenever you're ready, we shall do a rematch. I'm not worried about winning or losing. I just want a good duel. That's it. This is one for all the marbles. Oh, we're only doing one more duel instead of two more? I'm down for just one more. Or we can go all out and completely start over. I don't give a fuck. All right, here we go. Break the grounding. Repent of some. Oh, another grounding. Beautiful. Fucking got me. Got my ass. I was able to get it on him, though. Come here. Come here, please. Please. Nice, we're able to get it off. Into a mace stun. Okay. We're in a good spot right now. Shamanistic Rage going off. Get a free heal, he can't kick me. Oh shit, that's a big damage. Damn, bro, that was a lot of damage you just fucking did there. Jeez. Jeez. He even gave me the pushback and everything. You got some snackies, I hope you don't mind, brother. Nice, we reset it just in time. Ooh, into the torment proc. I think he just blocked my kick. That's kind of funny, but he canceled it anyways. Come on, damn it. Come on, damn it. What is this shenanigans you're doing? What is this shenanigans you're doing, brother? Shamanistic Rage. Oh, the crit. The crit coming out. Take this off me. Oh, the torment proc going off. I'm going for them cheeks, S-Dot. I'm coming for them cheeks, brother. Come here. Come here, brother. Going straight for them cheeks. Oh. Good duel. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Unbelievable. I had to completely change my setup because I was not able to survive long enough. But now we have a stronger mana bar. Now we have a strong HP bar. Alrighty. Chat, do you want to see one more rematch? Or do you think that I won this one? I'm down for another rematch. Press 1, I win it. Press 2, we do a rematch. Oh shit, this fucking war is going in. I'm not even ready. Okay. Have the wrong runes, the wrong trinkets. Okay. Oh, almost got my ass there. Oh, sit down. Alrighty. That was interesting. Okay. Which means the chat has said that they agree that I've won this duel. I shall be adding another tally to my name, which means I have a total of 6 wins at this point. Hey. Nerf Rat Paladin, press 1. Ooh. Alrighty. Who wants to duel? Gino, maybe? Who would like a duelage?
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Ancient Spoon. Thanks for the follow, brother. Alright, he's in a duel. Let me saw my trinkets. I'm in combat. Fuck. Oops, fuck that up. There we go. 30 seconds. Good duels off the bench. Hey, good duels, brother. Always good duels versus US Dot. Venti redeeming the posture check. Ooh, who's over here slouching? You son of a bitch. Press 1. Press 2 if you are some kind of posture champion, aka a lying son of a bitch. Because ain't nobody gonna believe you. Come on, now let's be real. You're playing World of Warcraft and you got a proper posture. Yeah, yeah, okay, sure, yeah, and I'm the president. Yeah, true. All right, the Dabaruski has been loaded. All right, there we go. Oh, he just baited the reflector. He got his blink reset though. Oh. Gee. Gino with the maximum clappage. Can I get a res? It seems like we are dueling too much. You son of a bitch. You're over here knowing how I play and stuff. And I'm gonna have to change my damn play style just to fight you now. You son of a bitch. You go in with the 2 ice lances to break the reflector. Notice it wasn't on. Cast the polymorph. Cancel at the last sec. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. But this is a best 2 out of 3 situation. Best 2 out of 3 situation. Cool. What? All right, the dab has been taken. The bowl has been cleaned. All righty, Bominos. Uh-oh. Big reflector. That was a big reflector. You can't teleport back. You had to trinket it back. Uh-oh, I got your trinket, though. I could free heal, though. You can't stun me. You can't kick me. Ooh, full Evo. We got a heal off. Hope you don't mind. Get some snackies in. Oh, instant polymorph. That was a waste of a heal. Took all my mana. Touche. Touche. Got my ass. Oh, Mr. Funny Guy. Little Crusader Strike on your action. Yeah, little Crusader action. Okay. All right. My dad's here. All right. I'm not going to keep him in combat. I need some snackies. I hope you don't mind. Nice. Just enough to get a heal in. And he polymorphs me again. Wrong timing. All right. I have no mana, Chin. No mana. But I do have a dream. And in this dream, I'm a wiener. Oh, there's that reflection. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. All right. I got no mana. Can you come here real quick? Please stop abusing me. Por favor. Come here. I need mana. Please, I need... Stop. Okay, you're being very disrespectful, Gino. Thank you. Holy shit. How you not gonna let me get mana like that? You're so mean. You're so mean to me. You can't blink back. Oh, resisted my hards? Okay. Trinketed though. Alright, I need a GCD. Sit there for me. Just real fast. Just walk up to you. Hey. Jeez. Holy shit, it's like a fucking chess match. Twice, you got a big counter on my ass. I go in with a big heal, takes all my fucking mana, and then he throws me in a polymorph. Making my heal absolutely, like, fucking redundant. Can I get a res for Gino so we don't have to bring his ass back? Ooh, I see another Paladin. Will anyone else like to duel? Or will Gino like another one? Another one. Another one. Oh, the warrior challenges me. Need to disarm me this time? He doesn't disarm me. Did he disconnect? The fuck is this? Oh, he's moving again. Okay, got the mace stun. He's still moving with the mace stun. Okay, he's using the teleportation jutsu. Interesting play. Into the torrent proc. Ooh. Good duel. The ultimate teleportation jutsu almost working to his benefit. Alrighty. Will anyone else like to duel? Torque, Torku, Tristan, Chinatown. I'm gonna be doing a couple more duels, a few more duels before I call it here. Alright, Tristan wants a duel. Alrighty, give me 30 seconds to swap room trinkets, por favor. Alrighty, 10 seconds. 10 seconds for the ultimate juice. Okay. Okay, exorcism me. Reflected the Hodge. Uh-oh. I know a mace stun. That's not very good, brother. I know another mace stun. Uh-oh. Use a reflector. Use a repentance on me. He still has his reflector. I don't know if you noticed that animation. So what I'm going to do is break the reflector into a full Hodge. Uh-oh. Bubble? No bubble. He's still chilling here. Oh, there's his bubble. 50% less damage. He's got no mana. Ooh, the death grip was a clean touch. You got no mana though, brother. Oh, you got a Crusader Strike off. I like it. I dig it. Holy shit, that damage you're doing. Damn. Calm down, brother. Calm down. Full Hodge. Ooh, but we bring it home for the light. Bubble coming off cooldown in 10 seconds. That was scary. That was scary. Would anyone else like to duel? Tokyu.
We are blessed.
Yo, Sync. That's the fault, brother. Oh, Chinatown. I'm ready when you are. All right, going in. Eat some snackies. Where is he, Chet? You know what? Oh, I was about to run out. All right, I got it on him. Ooh, I'm ahead 1 GCD right now. Okay, 2. Holy evasion. Oh, the strangulate was a nice touch. That blanket silence was a nice touch. He triggered it, but I don't have my mace right now, so I can't really kill him. So we're gonna go defensively here, and we got the crit. Oh, full blind. Should I trigger it? Oh, it's on cooldown. Never mind. Never mind. I was kidding. Debated. Yeah, just kidding. But he's too far. He's not even able to get the re-stealth. Uh-oh. He let me get the exorcism off. He didn't even go to stealthy boyness. Full kidney. Full blind. I could trigger this right here. What's he gonna do? He might be too far to get that sap re-stealth. Oh. Oh. Give me a GCD, would you? 2 GCDs, if you will. Oh, 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 shit. He's out of stealth. Into the cheap shot. Oh, he gave me one. Nice. Another one. Another one. Nice. Another one. Another advantage I got from him, though. Alright, I got a second evasion as well. We're still sitting in a comfortable spot. No mana, though. Got a Crusader Strike in. Full stun. Alrighty. Into a torrent proc. Brother, come here. Brother, come here. Alrighty. We got a funny guy over here. We got a funny guy over here. Oh. Oh, he shows himself. Gee. We still have trigger. We still got bubble, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, brother, Ark, been meaning to ask you something. I took a look at your V Rising video you made, and I'm sorry that Ark banned you from this server because you clapped his cheeks. That was an old-ass video, too. But wanted to ask you if you ever play V Rising again. I would only play on stream if the stream watched me, and I would only... I had my itch scratched with that event. Like, I was really into, like, V Rising, you know, the music, the whole fucking gameplay, building my castle, the PvP. I was really new. I was in the dueling tournament, or the dueling servers every fucking day. And then, finally, for the first time, I was able, because I usually play solo. For the first time, I was able to obtain all 3 shards. And then we have individuals who were mods of the server who kept trying to grief me, and then finally, after defending them multiple times because they weren't able to kill me with him and his buddy, they banned me from the server. And everybody else who was watching and witnessing, they almost banned their entire server base, and the server ended up dying. But I'm sure they ended up making another server. But I have played with the new mode as well. I played with the 2-hander sword that has been added. I already killed the Dracula. I don't know if there's any new content though from that point. All right, we got Latina versus Gino right here. Latina challenges Gino. Alrighty, the wiggle's going off. The build that I was playing the last time I played was the double pistol, 2-hand sword build. And it was, I believe, blood. I was doing a lot of self-healing. Gino forced to go on the defensive. He throws the deep freeze and gets a heal off. Latina was not able to go in with the bear form. Latina in bear form right now. back in the cat form. He blinks into the bear charge. Back in the cat form to do the damage. But Gino goes back into his second block. Legged silences him. And it was Spell Frostbolt. Tries to does damage. Was not able to do a lot of damage right there. The heal wasn't able to get off either. Kick should be available right here. He does get another charge off. And down he goes. Latina, I challenge you to a duel, you son of a bitch. And you will be my last duel of the night, my love. This. Need 2 minutes, no problem. Latina has 4 tournament wins. And we duel a lot. I don't know, man. I don't think we've dueled with the new gear setup or the new PvP reduction. To Latina, if he was Horde, I wouldn't give him no biscuits. No biscuits? That's mean. But to be fair, fuck the Horde. Chat, press 1. All right, we got 2 minutes left, so this is going to be the last Dabarooski of the stream. Gee, Rizzy, the, what is that, Shakaden? Ret Paladin? Shakaden versus two-handed arms warrior. Well, to be fair, there's no one-handed arms warrior, so ignore that. Alrighty, Koval is taking a lot of damage, but Rizzy is just sitting inside of his concentration, which means he just gets passive healing since he's specced into the, what they call hollow ground, which most Shakadens will be. Oof. Oof. And down Kulvo goes to Rizzy. I won't give him any innervates, you feel me? Damn, no biscuits, no innervates. That's a good trade. He said, fuck you, bitch. They announced that after Dracula, there is a new faction / enemies to kill. They are introducing 3 new weapons, claws, and fighting style like Wolverine, double-bladed polearm, and throwing daggers. Oh, let me take my dab real quick, Latina. All right, 1 second. They're also introducing a new stat system for weapons. Not sure if it's only for weapons. Only saw the preview of the weapons. And cool new skins for the legendaries. That's sick. I might play it again. I don't know. I have a lot of fun with World of Warcraft. Alrighty. The dab has been taketh. The bowl has been somewhat cleaneth. Alrighty. A 1v1 between me and Latina. Best 2 out of 3. If you other individuals can please get your cute ass out the arena, I would love you a long time.
By the light.
Yo, IRM, thanks for following, man. Got his ass. You know, Mace proc. Another Mace proc. Holy shit, did you just trigger that? I think he did trigger it, though. You know, full Hodge? You did trigger it, didn't you? Oh, no. This isn't good for him. He's on the defensive right now. He's got no energy for his bleeds. Into the bear form. He throws charge. I can get a free heal right now. You can't stun me into the grenade. The grenade resisted. Holy shit, the light's on my side. Come here, Latina. Come here. Come here, Latina. Oh, man, I was hitting repentance. And it wasn't going off. Why is it not going off? Oh, human is overpowered. And with another throw charge, I can get some free heals. Uh-oh. Entering combat. Resisted? But that means you're still in combat. Nice, I finally got some mana from that. Gee. Maximum bumpage. We still got the bubble. We still got our wings. We still got our bop. We are in a blessed position. Big dog, came to your chat to ask you, for all the good content in this world, duel with Peekaboo, that shit would be so goddamn funny. I mean, I need to get used to conversing with people, but I would love to stream with other content creators, because, I mean, I'm hoping, you know, like, I'm hoping if I'm in a position where I'm streaming with other content creators, my mind will subconsciously go to, brother, you're streaming, you know, content brain type of shit. So I would naturally try to, like, go back and forth with conversations. But, you know, when it's not with another content creator, I just let them talk for whatever the fuck, or just let them have their own conversation with other people in the thing, and I don't involve myself. I don't know. It's just it's just something I have to work on. Absolutely. But I would absolutely be down to hang out with these individuals. Absolutely, as long as they're cool with me smoking weed. I just found out actually a couple days ago that Pika actually does smoke weed, because he made a comment about him having to take a break, or him taking a break. So that's kind of nutty. Every fucking time, brother, you leap in the last second, try to go in between ticks. He triggered the torment and the full hodge. Oh, no, never mind. He didn't trigger it. Juked his kick. Full repentance. Oh, but the bleed broke you out of it? Eye for an eye, betraying me, you son of a bitch. Gotcha. Oh, I swapped weapons by mistake. And with a ferro charge. Ooh, I got some mana. Nice. Gee. Still got bubble, baby. Still got a trinket. I'm telling you, chat, this new build is disgusting. With the procs as well. Absolutely disgusting. We got 1,000 HP more than my previous build. 1,000 extra mana from my previous build, and we're doing somewhat the same damage. Pretty good. Bro, the procs, can't take a break. The procs is kind of cheese, but I'm down to ban Torment Trinket if the stream wants to. It's totally up to them, but I feel like we're already banning a lot of shit. Might be too much. But I'm down to go againeth. Againeth. And only have the mace on my side. It's whatever's part of the game. Well, I would like to practice without it anyways. To prevent the maximum cheesery. Alrighty. I'm ready when you are. Yeah, here we goes. Yo, can you make me a video showing and explain your build? Much love, brother. It's the same build that I have in my Ret Paladin PvP guide. Actually, it's somewhat, because I have different shoulder enchant, but it's basically the same idea. I got that mace proc though. Big pumpage. Full first stun. Brother, stop debating me, you son of a bitch. Yeah, finally, juked his kick. He got the grenade proc. Brother, no! Oh, I thought you were going out of form. I was about to repentance your ass so fucking hard like you've never been repentant before. Alright, mace proc. Getting him out of form. Another mace proc. Into a full hodge. Uh-oh, out of form. Uh-oh! See, he got my bop that time, though. That was scary damage. Scary, scary damage. If you're my man, YouTube will be content. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Peekaboo is funny as hell. Ooh. Charge goes off into a blink. He teleports back. Death grips him before the polymorph goes off. Does he kick it? He doesn't kick the polymorph into another or a full polymorph. He trinkets it into another polymorph. Uh-oh, the Kovo, the warrior's in a tough position right now. Not able to trigger the deep freeze. He's just basically going to get caught in a full 100-0 in one stun. Throwing his balls in his face into a deep freeze, full or spell frost into a full deep freeze. Oh, only drop him down to 35%. He blinks, but he charges twice. He's able to blink again. Kovo using the death grip, but he's able to blink a third time. Kovo in a tough position right here. Chat, if you are a warrior, this would be the best play to do versus a mage. When they are right here and you are right here, and you finally go in with the first charge, you connect, boom. They're gonna blink away. When they blink away, this means that they're most likely, or most of the time, they're going to be using the one where they teleport back. The way that it works is that when they blink, you can blink out of stuns. You cannot teleport out of stuns. So when they're blinked the first time, they're forced to use their teleport. And when they use their teleport, it resets their blink. So when you go in for the first charge and they blink away, you want to death grip them in because they're forced to use a GCD on the teleport back position. So when you death grip them back in, they're gonna teleport back to where they blinked, which is right next to where you death grip them to, and it's gonna reset their blink. Then when they blink, you follow it up with your second charge. That's the only way to maintain the distance on them, or they're gonna continuously just keep you outranged. And down Kovo goes on the next duel. All right, chat, I'm addicted. I need one more duel. I need one more duel. I need a massive penery individual. Latina, do you want a rematch? Tristan, do you want to go? All right, Tristan wants a rematch. 30 segundos, por favor. 30 segundos, por favor. Alrighty. I need 5 seconds. Ooh, Mace stun going off. He breaks my reflector into with an exorcism. Uh-oh, into a full hodge. Oh, full repentance goes off right here. Give me that bubble, big dog. Give me that bubble. Oh, you didn't have bubble? Oh, I thought you had full cooldowns. It was on cooldown? All right, we'll go again. Now my bubble's on cooldown. How long does he need? He still needs some mana, though. Probably ready in about 10 seconds. He might have his bubble, so this could be spicy. This could be spicy, absolutely. You have Valor buff? Oh, good call, thank you. Well, as soon as I leave the party, it falls off anyways. But it's only because, I guess I was in the party with the warrior. Oh, but did I have that the full time versus him? Oh, I hope I didn't. Oops. Where do we go? Full repentance. Ooh, maximum penetration from the rear. Yay, that was spicy. That was spicy. He triggered the repentance into the full arch. Oof. Oof. Bubble's ready for the next duel? Alright, bet. I will also be ready for the next duel. 20 seconds. Alright, I won't have bubble, but that's fine. Use your bubble. Is that Ellie Dibs? Oh, it's Gino. Never mind. Oh, he's still dead. He's in a group. I can't invite him. Can you show gear, bro? Yes. I have this random PvP helmet on my head. I have the pieces of Blood Moon, the back, the neck, and this ring. I have 4 pieces of Judgment. I have 2 pieces of Tier 3. And then I have 2 other pieces of PvP gear. And then this ring. And then these trinkets. And this weapon and that lever. Easy. Latina doing a lot of damage to that. Cool, though. Latina getting a little low, but takes him out of here towards the end. Oh shit, I die here? Good doing. That was trying to break his reflector. That was my only chance, or my only option. Alrighty, chat. This is where I'm going to call it, chat. It is 3:13, and I'm third. Is there anybody that I can raid? I need to start raiding some people. Let's see if I can figure it out. Alrighty. I'm gonna raid my boy Jay Tello. See if I can figure it out. /raid. Hello, Jay Tello. Alright, chat. Listen. I love you all very much, okay? I don't know how all this works. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gathering people for the raid. I see what's going on. We're gathering people for the raid. Chat, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for chilling with me. Thank you all for smoking with me. I love you all immensely. The Twitch Primes, the Tier 1s, the Donos, you guys are incredible, man. Good chat. With all that said, I love you all. And I hope you have a fantastic, beautiful night. Peace. And enjoy the stream of my boy Tillo.
On Season of Discovery. Like, me and my boy know this. We know this shit, but we're taking the fucking gold anyways. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Arcavian, stop. Arcavian, go to bed, bro. Arcavian, go to bed. What are you doing, brother? What are you doing, brother? Bro, we're in a gold debate right now, brother. We're in a gold. Okay, all right. Enough. Lock it in. Much love. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. What's up? Yeah, what's up, guys? What's up? What's up, bro? Art gang, much love. Shit, brother, hope you're having fun. I'm having fun, bro. We're talking about, we're in the slums right now, bro. Cause, bro, so chat, well, real quick, if you guys don't know me, I'm SoD Ret. I used to parse a lot on Season of Discovery, Phase 2, Phase 3, top 10, top 25, parse, you know, pioneer. We're trying to get back to our parsing ways, but we're also trying to get back to our PvP ways. We're trying out new things in BGs tonight. We did some Ret Reckoning, pretty fun. I'm seeing if the banana suit gig is worth it. Who knows? You know, it's very interesting, but we're trying out other methods, trying out other ways besides just always deep Ret Paladin, you know, and maybe trying other builds. There's a lot of things going on SoD to, you know, mess around with different things, but it's a fun time right now. But in other news, though, somebody just got banned permanently on Classic WoW. His name is Greek